tradition of the Kenyan kwetu, ilete baraka kwetu, haki wengao na mlinzi, na tukae na udugu, amani na uhuru, raha tupate na ustawi. O God of all creation, bless this our land and nation. Justice be our shield and defender. May we dwell in unity, peace and liberty. Plenty be found within our borders.
wonder what's wrong with me. I meet you like a man on a falling tree. Things seem to make you wider than bone. I'm in love, the most you got. Walk nobody in a can of gin. Reason why I was in a name, I can't wait. The man was up my name, start began to sway. You should have heard it knocked out till first thing, let's try. Everybody get right. Everybody in a home still rock. One thing's up, the daylight's right.
The Kenya Theatre Awards 2022. This is the second edition. Welcome, everybody.
If you're happy and you know, clap your hands. If you're and you know, clap your hands. Sing with me. If you're
and you really want to show it, if you clap your hands.
Yeah, clap your hands once again. Thank you so much for making it to the Kenya Theatre Awards 2022. I'll be one of your hosts, Brian Aseli.
And my name is Ushirika, and we are just so grateful that we get to do this another year. I take a moment also to welcome the home audience, anybody who's watching us from at home on our various social media platforms. That is the Kenya Theatre Awards. You are ready for some great performances, but also some great awards.
Yes, and it's super exciting to have you here. And of course, we know we are looking right straight at winners. You are a winner. You are a winner. You look like winners. We can't see you clearly, but you look like winners. So if you're a winner, how about a round of applause for yourself? Yes, that's amazing. And of course, from stage, we've had the origins.
Absolutely. Taking you back to 1970. How many of y'all were there? Hi, sir.
1970.
Hi. I'm not saying anything. I'm just like, do you understand the music that was there?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Absolutely.
Yeah, and we rehearsed with them for 6 years just to make sure that we did the last part.
Yeah, that 15 minutes took 6 years.
Yes.
But here we are. We thank God that we managed to do that.
Yeah, so if you want to get access to them, make sure that you go onto their pages and find them. The origins, they are based in Karen. And I'm super excited to be here today.
Absolutely.
But we can't just start talking like that. We need to introduce who made it possible for us to be here.
Absolutely, great people. Right before our outgoing chairperson comes on, we do have a video. Now, one of the responsibility of the juries who get to, take you through this process is to record and have all the videos for all the performances. And here's just a short clip of the highlights from the Kenya Theatre Awards jury recordings. Here it is.
Jury's Special Award.
Honorable Bwana CS, the PS, the Director of Culture, and the DVC, academics, Kenyatta University, and all other invited guests. Good evening. First of all, I'd like to take this opportunity to welcome you to the second edition of the Kenya Theatre Awards. This is not just an ordinary event in the calendar year of activities in theatre. This is the day we get to see and experience the actual shining stars of this industry as tributed by our brand. As you can see, it's a star, and that's the tribute of all the nominees in the house tonight who have done exceptionally well throughout the year of 2022. And I would like to take this chance again to just have everyone do one round of applause for the sake of all these nominees for the hard work that they have done. I'd like to just mention a few things that today, as we recognize the hard work of all these nominees, I would just like us to take note of the actual processes that they go through to be able to produce and stage these shows, and just appreciate the hard work that is put into these productions. As you have seen out there, we have the posters from the year 2022, and you can see a variety of performances from stage plays to musicals to ballet to spoken word to stand-up comedy productions, the whole shebang. So I would like to thank all the producers, directors, and the practitioners in general for the great work. We are also proud as a secretariat to have 2022 as our first year that we have collected data and statistics fully for the theater industry. We realize that this data is important for us to be able to move ahead as a theater community, because for us to understand our true position, both socially, economically, and artistically as we are doing, we have to be able to measure and understand exactly how our performance is. And we have this data available. We'll be able to share it with you. I'll give a few snippets of the data that we have, but I would also like to congratulate and appreciate all the practitioners that participated in giving us this data. And I want to encourage the whole industry at large to be forthcoming and give us this data, and you will see its importance as we move on with the event. Another thing I would like to encourage us as a theater community is that we should not agree to be left behind with all the technological advancement that is happening in this world that we live in. Currently, we're living in the world of AI and all these innovations. And it's just a challenge for us as a theater industry to be able to see how we can think differently, how we can incorporate different dynamics of performing in our craft, so that we can also compete with other leading industries in the world. Maybe to just sample a few of the statistics that we have to be able to encourage you and just paint that picture for you to keep participating and keep producing on the scale that you are producing at. Last year, we had a total of 101 active theater companies in the country. It's a great number. And especially after the COVID pandemic, it's just ideally 1 year after, but we saw a huge resumption in theater, and it was amazing for us as a secretariat to be able to have a lot of work to do. Our jury members were busy every weekend, just jumping from one show to another, and it was exciting for us to be part of that. These theater companies did a total of 176 productions. This is a ratio of at least 1.93 productions per company. So it means in Kenya, any theater production, any theater company produces at least more than once in a year, and that's very encouraging. These productions were performed a total of 511 times, because one production is performed 2-3 times, but this reflects a ratio of at least 3 productions per company. So it's really amazing for us to be able to keep doing that and maybe even produce more. We're still an industry which is defined mostly by the weekend. That's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday being the peak. And we want to see if we can produce more, encourage audiences to be able to participate or come and watch these shows even outside the weekend. We want to have full halls on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and we believe as a secretariat that that's possible. And we're just getting started on our journey towards achieving that. Out of these performances, the Kenya Theatre Awards jury were able to watch 85% of them. Of course, a majority naturally will be here in Nairobi, but with more support from our partners and with more knowledge of all the performances happening across the country, we hope that this year we'll cover 100% of the shows, and that's possible. Definitely we have Nairobi as the most active county. It had 482 of all these shows, followed by Uasin Gishu by 9, and then Kiambu 8, Mombasa 2, and Kisumu, Kilifi, Nakuru, and Kakamega with 1 each. Our most active months last year as an industry were October and November. This month had 62 performances each, and our least, of course, was January. I think that's understandable, just the beginning of the year. People are just coming back together to start creating. And of course, August, because of the general elections, and this month had 2 shows each. Our main language of performance is English, which had 90% of the performances that were performed. And then Kikuyu with 8%. The Kikuyu in the house, we are proud of you. Please clap for yourselves. Yeah, we want to encourage more producers, more directors, all the practitioners really to keep producing in our mother tongues. The other day was Mother Tongue Day globally, and we want to see this 90% be Kikuyu or any other language, or even an accumulation of all of them. The next one was Kiswahili with 1%. So Swahili speakers in the house, which I believe is all of us as Kenyans, we have a challenge there to match up with the English. We have Kisi with 0.8%. We have Griama with 0.2%, and these are the languages that we were able to see last year. Our peak hours of performing is 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. I personally don't know why, but these carry more than 90% of the performances that we saw last year. We also tried to measure the jobs created by this industry, because some of the benefits of this data and statistics, and we are lucky to have Waziri with us in the house, is that we have to show that we can mobilize and organize ourselves as an industry and be able to showcase showcase all the great work that we are doing collectively, so that we can have one voice. That when we're trying to advocate for policies and the supports that we need as an industry to progress, we are heard from a very informed point of view, and that's why I'm encouraging all of us to keep participating in producing this data. Out of 80 companies out of the 176, 80 productions out of the 176, created 2,227 job opportunities. This is an average of 28 job opportunities per production. I think we are doing very well on that scope. The cost of shows, attending shows in Kenya, actually, it's good to know that 98% of our shows are paid, only 2% were free, and because they were showcases. But the average cost of accessing a show in Kenya is 919 shillings and 50 cents. I don't know if that's expensive or affordable. Maybe the producers will have a different opinion, but it just paints a picture of how our economy looks like. So if you had an audience, and this is the average cost of a show, we can be able to calculate and measure the level of income or the amount of income that we're able to produce as an industry. Even as we put out our case to the government for support, we'll be able to tell them, this is how we are performing as an industry, and this is where we are coming to you, because there's so much that we can still achieve together. It's good to know that we're using systemized ticketing systems, which account for more than 50% of the performances. And out of this 50% of systemized ticketing, we have Safaricom products. This is the pay bill, till, and send money. All these Safaricom products account for more than 50% of our operations. And the rest is shared across ticketing companies. And in our industry, the three leading one is Tico Hub. We have M-Tickets and Kenya Buzz, who are partnered with us in this event. So I know Madam Paris from Safaricom, you're in the house today. You can see that the theater industry heavily relies on your services, and we hope that you can join the industry and support us and be able to make our operations a bit easier so that we can work together. When it comes to venues, we have the Kenya National Theatre, or the Kenya Cultural Center collectively, which has the Kenya National Theatre, Ukumbi Mdogo, and Cheche Gallery, account for 55% of the performances in the whole country. That's a big number. Congratulations to you, Mr. Michael Pundo, for supporting the artists. Yes. The other 45% is shared across 44 other venues across the country, and we have the first among the 45%. We have Alliance. I know we have representation from Alliance. Congratulations. We have Briban Theatre Gitanga Road and Briban Garden Estate in that order. Congratulations to all of you. Again, I would like to just encourage the whole industry to work with the Kenya Theatre Awards. Last year was a great year for us because you accepted our request to participate in your shows. The jury is here. You'll be able to see them today. They were happy and they have great feedback, as you will hear from the jury chairman, the 2021 jury chairman, Benson Gofia. And we would like to access more of your shows and even more conveniently so that we can be able to measure this and be able to have a greater pool of doing our nominations. As you can see, the 85% that were covered last year gave us, I think, the greatest nominees that we have seen as an industry. I can tell you for sure the jury had a difficult job coming up with this shortlist. In other scenarios, you had up to 17 people being shortlisted, and you're looking for a maximum of 5 per category, and it was a big headache because out of all the 17, all of them deserved to win, just that we have to come down to that number and eventually have a winner. So even just to mention that, I'd like to remind every nominee in the house today that whether you lift a trophy here today or not, you are a winner and you should be very proud of yourself. All right, thank you everyone for coming. You will have a great event. I want you to enjoy, and again, welcome to the second Kenya Theatre Awards. Feel at home.
Thank you. Let's give it up for him. He's done a lot of work. Even before we knew there could be a Talanta Hela, we did this because we love it. because we must do it. Somebody must do it, right? And so he's done it with so many people in this community. Allow me to welcome the outgoing chairperson of the jury, Benson Gobia, to give his remarks. Let's give it up to him. This gentleman has put in so much work, especially if you're from Nakuru, man. This is like, hail the legend. Hail you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Kagiri. The CS, Honorable Babu Namwamba, the PS, the Director of Culture, Dr. Lagat, our host CEO, I heard today guys calling you the landlord, Bwana Michael Pundo, and our jury, who I'd like to introduce at this point, before we forget. Lights, let's have some house lights so that I can introduce the jury. We have Margareta Agashero, please stand up, wave. Margareta is a veteran theater critic. You can watch her work, you can read it online, and you can also read the national newspapers for that. We have Bwana Peter Ndoria, a veteran journalist. Please clap for him. Thank you, representing the media. Then we have Waudo Ken, the chair of the Theater Art Society of Kenya. Thank you. And finally, we have Madam Milka Mugo from the ministry. That was the jury for the year 2021-2022. So some of us are retiring for 2023-2024, and we'll be introducing them shortly. So welcome once again to the Theatre Awards 2023. I'm going to make some brief remarks on the process, the genres, and some of the recommendations that we have. So most of you ask when you come to watch your shows, what are we looking at? Basically, we are looking at the stories you're telling us, we are looking at the scripting techniques, we are looking at the plots, we are looking at how we are directing these works, we are looking at the acting, we are looking at the dialogue, we are looking at production design, which incorporates costume, makeup, and so on and so forth. We are looking at sound, we are looking at lighting design, we are looking at the spectacle on the stage that you are presenting us, we are looking at the stage management, and generally we are looking at how this entire show is produced, because at the end of the day, this is a professional award ceremony, and we'd like to see the professionalism that is coming from this. So across the board, we can authoritatively say the quality went up way higher than we had the other year. Please clap for all the practitioners that we had this other years. We had more original stories, we had more creative adaptations for the guys doing adaptations. We had a new influx of genres that were not as popular in the other years. For instance, we had a lot of one-person performances, both one-man and one-woman plays, as we'll see from the awards. We had two-handers. I think we had 5 two-handers, very high-quality two-handers. Some actually even competed in the main categories. We had full spoken word shows where we have a spoken word artist on the stage for over an hour performing by themselves. We had comedy shows. These ones were not as popular before, but this year we are seeing more and more of them. And as the director has said, they are not only in Nairobi, but you're having comedy shows, spoken word shows all over the country, and we loved this. This is really remarkable. We had less musicals in 2022 as opposed to 2021. 2021 saw some big musicals which won big even at the award ceremonies, but in 2022 we noted that we didn't have as many musicals, so we are asking the musical producers to actually pull up their socks with regards to that. From the awards, we'll notice that we'd like to define what a musical is, because we saw there was some confusion even amongst the jury. As according to the Kenya Theatre Awards, we'll define musicals as plays that use musical and dance renditions to tell the story, where primarily the story is told using singing, especially also by the lead characters. Why am I saying this? We had a lot of performances where a lot of music was evident, but that show was not necessarily a musical show, and if you were to rank it as a musical show together with other musicals, then there will be some discrepancies there. So you will see that as we give out the awards later on. As Fedari has mentioned, we also were happy to see that we had a lot of indigenous performances. We were able to watch a play from Meru by women as old as 70 years old. We were able to watch some performances in Kitaita, in Kiluo, in Kikisi, and so on and so forth, and we loved that. We are talking about telling Kenyan stories, and we are happy that more and more of these stories are being told using our local languages. For those of us in the academic sphere, we know, even in our new curriculum, the CBC, there's a lot of emphasis on indigenous languages, including in the new subject, performing arts. So the more we produce more of these shows, the more we have reference material for most of our students as they're learning this particular subject. So with regards to recommendations, time is still a problem. Most of our shows are not starting on time. When we had a show, let me give you a sneak preview. When we had a performance that was doing really well, and it was tied with another performance, somebody basically said they started late, and that was it. Automatically, you become number 2 in that particular category. So time plays a critical role. Why are we saying this? We have met audiences, by virtue of being the jury and watching most of these shows, we have watched audiences, very fresh audiences, if I might call them that, who don't necessarily come to the theater, telling us they will prefer going to the movies. Why? At the movie, time is strict. If a show is starting at 7 p.m., it's starting at 7 p.m., whether you are there or not. Whether the hall has one person or not, the show will still start. So in theater, we find sometimes we keep audiences waiting for over an hour. Sometimes as a jury, you had a performance here, another one at Alliance Française, another one in Zimmerman. So those time issues came up quite a lot. So ideally, all producers, we are asking you, let us try and look at time. You will notice in the recommendations, we are giving more focus also on stage managers. This year, for the first time, we are awarding the Best Stage Manager Award, which we have not had before. This is a category that, these are people who actually do a lot of work in the theater fraternity, and we'd like to recognize them. One of the other things we are looking at is, you'll realize in some categories, I think 2 or 3, we have people, individuals, who are actually competing against themselves in different productions. I think you saw that in the nominations. Why is this the case? You have to appreciate quality where there is quality. And I'd like to mention the Stage Manager Award specifically, because I think you saw in the nominees we had more or less one person dominating different shows. And while we celebrate the work of these particular stage managers, the few that we have who are doing their job really well, the question also goes, do we have enough stage managers in the country? And maybe is that why you are starting late, because you don't have good stage managers in these other shows. So maybe that is a skill that we want to enhance and build capacities on, so that we ensure we have quality productions. The other recommendation that we are going to have, I think I've mentioned the indigenous productions. Why is this important to us as a jury? From our experiences interacting with other cultural practitioners, especially during the Kenya International Theatre Festival, we are seeing more and more participants who are coming to perform their productions in Kenya having indigenous productions. So they have packaged their performances to become cultural exports. So if you are having a beautiful show in Kimeru, this is a show that we can take around the world, not just around the country, to try and tell people about Kimeru culture. If you're having Taita shows, we are telling people about the Taita culture. So our indigenous productions can actually be packaged as a cultural and creative products which you can export outside the country, as we export coffee, tea, and so on and so forth. So let us take our craft seriously and focus on telling those indigenous stories that nobody has told before, and you might just see our fortunes changing in that area. Then we are also looking at encouraging more productions to take their shows around the country, not just in Nairobi. As the statistics show, we have a lot of performances happening in Nairobi, but we have wonderful theater spaces right now in different parts of the country. We have Nakuru, we have Mombasa, Lamu, Kisumu, Eldoret, and we are happy that this year we are seeing some productions starting to do that, actually going around. And we have wonderful partners in the sector who are actually supporting some of these initiatives, and at some point during the ceremony we'll hear about them. So we are encouraging all producers to actually pick this and actually ask yourself, do you only want to stage your show in Nairobi, or can you attempt as a producer to stage a show in Mombasa, in Kwale, in Lamu, and introduce other audiences to this work, so that you can make this a truly prosperous industry, not just a side hustle or what have you. Finally, we are looking at having more and more audiences, fresh audiences, and how are we going to encourage fresh audiences? Again, you're talking about the time, marketing, where we are happy that guys are going more and more into social media and trying to drive audiences there. We are seeing some TV producers taking advantage of actually shooting some shows outside the city, and we are getting interest in the other areas. So can theater also emulate the same? Can we take our craft outside there? Can we take our products outside there? And then end up seeing whether we can get more and more audiences. Money is in the pockets of the audiences. If guys can pay to go watch the movies, guys can pay to go watch rugby, guys can still pay to come and watch theater consistently, so that we can ensure we're having a very business-oriented craft with us. So with those few remarks, thank you very much for allowing us to come and watch your performances this year. As the director said, we always encourage you, when you have a performance, just contact the secretariat, and the jury will find its way there and will be able to watch them. We are especially excited to watch performances outside Nairobi, because we believe a lot of talent is still out there that we can tap into and try to escalate that. With those many remarks, thank you very much, and I hope you enjoy the ceremony. Thank you.
Thank you, Ben. What a time to be a thespian. What a time to be a creative. It's happening for us. We want to do a small demonstration because we're getting into what we came for, okay? We're there now. We're there now. We promise we're there now. And this is how not to win an award today.
Previously on How Not to Win an Award. Soundtrack. Yeah.
And the winner for this award is... Oh, okay, wait first. The winner for the award of Best Fade behind a set, I don't know, is Brian Asele!
Woo-wee! Then you don't know what to do.
So we're not doing that today. We're going to do a rehearsal. We're all performers, and this is how we're going to be winning and taking our awards tonight, okay? This is what we're going to do. All the awarders and awardees, we wanted to take you through this so that we have a beautiful evening. So, and the winner for loudest co-actor is Brian Asele.
I can't believe it. I'd like to thank Charles Oda. He doesn't know me. I'd like to thank myself, because I do a lot. Thank you so much.
Okay, that's what we're going to be doing tonight, okay? So you're going to come on here right in the middle. It's your moment. Please do your photo op, enjoy it. And now we're getting right into it. Brian Asele, back into snap out of that character.
Yeah, okay.
Back to work.
Yeah, so I'm super excited for everyone here. But yeah, I need to welcome you guys. If you're happy and you know, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know, clap your hands. Sing with me. If you're happy and you know, and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know, shake your neighbor, shake your neighbor. If they look dangerous, don't
you dare, don't do it.
If they look like they don't have fear, it's unfair to. If you're happy and you know, shake your neighbor, shake your neighbor. If you're happy and you know, and you really want to show. If you're happy and you know, shake your neighbor, shake your neighbor. If you're happy and you know, ask for their contact because maybe they're your next employer. If you're happy and you know, ask for their contact because maybe they are your future employer. If you're happy and you know, and you're not singing with me, future employers. If you're happy and you know, ask for their contact because maybe they're your future employer.
Yeah. Okay. It's up to you. We want you to make friends. Enjoy the people who are next to you. They love what you love, and they're good people. Let's get on to it.
So without much ado, I'd like to welcome the moment that we've all been waiting for. And of course, I'd like to welcome Peter Ndoria, who's the Kenya Theatre Awards Jury incoming chairperson. And he's going to present Jury Special Award.
Karibu sana.
Jury's Special Award.
Good evening, everyone.
Special Award.
Good evening. The Jury Special Award. The Kenya Theatre Award presented Dance into Space with a special award for their production Raundi Mwenda in recognition of the company's commitment to inclusivity by featuring artists with disabilities in their performance. The jury commended the production as an inspiring model for fostering an inclusive theatre practice that provides equal opportunity for artists of all physical abilities. Dance into Space dedication into inclusivity is a testament to the power of theatre to bringing people together and promoting diversity, representation, accessibility and accessibility in the arts. Today we honor Dance into Space for their remarkable achievement and hope that the example can inspire the entire industry. Dance into Space.
Hello, everyone. This is amazing and very unexpected. Actually, it's last minute. I was on the way to Siaya, where we are working with people with disability in our project called Breaking Barriers. And we also have dancers coming from South Africa, from the Flat Foot Dance Company, and they're on the way here. By Sunday, we're beginning a 10 days workshop where they're having a residency in our space in Siaya. And so that is why why did you start with me? I mean, I wasn't prepared. I even forgot the rehearsal. Eh? No, but it's all right. Thank you really for recognizing this work. It's about 17 years now since we started with dancers with disability in our contemporary dance and mixed ability context of dance. This is new, and it's a new form of the arts, also a new genre. What is happening is that we actually are not necessarily a fully disability group. We are mixed. We are dancers with and without disability. And this means that we are directly trying to include artists through the arts into society as a way of integrating those people who are hitherto not seen as artists because they have differences in their physicality and other disabilities. And so we are still open to opportunities of interaction, collaboration, because we also don't just work as dancers. We are community artists, and we are actors and singers. The contemporary dance platform that we work in is one which has brought together all the other elements of theater. And so it's not just dance, but it is the first time that we're seeing this kind of recognition, surprisingly. Thank you so much, and I'd like to thank the jury. Raundi Mwenda was a story about the East African Railway from 1896 until the completion of the construction, and then 100 plus years later. So we basically used elements that brought together multimedia, augmented reality, dancers with and without, and music, and a bit of acting and narrative. So I don't know, unless you ask me something, I don't know what to tell you now. I'll say thank you very much. Oh yes, let me recognize the presence of Bwana CS. Tafadhali, samahani, asante sana, Bwana CS. Let me recognize our landlord. Yes, and all the dignitaries. Yeah, thank you very much. Asanteni sana. Mungu awabariki na muendelee.
Congratulations! Let's give it out to him. Now, to present the best breakthrough performer, I'd like to welcome Gathoni Kimoyo, who is the head of PR at Sanaa Post. And as she comes, we keep our speeches at 1 minute only. These are the nominees.
Dadson Gakenga.
Best Breakthrough Male Performer, Dadson Gakenga.
Elvis Mambo. Victor Muyekwe.
This category is sponsored by Sanaa Academy, which goes live on the 28th of March. Sanaa Academy is your online masterclass platform for all things art and by artists. The two winners of the categories sponsored by Sanaa Academy get the first Actors Masterclass absolutely free. And the winner is, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Dadson Gakega.
I am a lot of things except a man of few words. So I am glad that you said I only have 1 minute. Now I know. Whew, what to say? I put my hands together, 'cause this is a day I used to pray for. It's all I have. Acting is all I have to live for. And oh, this is heaven, but sometimes I forget to be grateful. I count my blessing, now this is a blessing. I could have been anywhere in the world. I'm in KNT. I'ma do my best each time. Jukuomoka si guarantee. Yeah, he career high no warranty. But I'm ready now. I am willing, I am ready. I'm willing and I'm ready. I'm willing and I'm ready. Yeah. I am willing to be better and ready for what it takes. Thank you very much for this. The usual business of this stage when one is receiving an award is to give gratitude, but allow me to be a bit uncomfortable and make apologies also. Because when I saw my name on the nomination list, I wasn't sure I'm deserving of an award. Why? Because, you know, sometimes we have made mistakes, but we live and we learn. So I promise to be better from now on. For the love of theater, yeah? Have a good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. And here to present Best Breakthrough Female.
Best Breakthrough Female Performer, Nikita Wakonyu, Cindy Kahuha, Nyokabi Masharia, Tana Gashoka, Chantel Mora.
The award goes to Nyokabi Masharia.
Just give me 1 second. Oh my God, I'm nervous for her. Show me you won! Okay. All right. Theater came at a time in my life when I wasn't the most popular kid in school. I had alopecia, which causes loss of hair. I was a preteen girl who had just moved to a new school, and my confidence was low because I always had a wig on. To put it into context, even after shaving off all my hair, sorry guys, the hairless bits of my head were still very visible. I felt like a 50-year-old trapped in a 10-year-old's body in that wig, but this was better than exposing my weird head. Kids made fun of me and I pretended like I didn't care. And then, drama festivals happened. And for the first time, I felt normal, like everyone else. No one ever asked me why I wore a wig. Everyone thought it was a costume. We all know theater hailipi sana, but it gave me something that's more invaluable than money. It gave me a strong sense of identity and an esteem that is way louder than my voice. And we all know Nyokafi Masharia can be really loud. Cheers to all of us in this room who have made weird look cool and continue to do so in our small rehearsal spaces. The world needs more people like us.
Congratulations! To award Best Male Performance in a Solo Production is Stevens Mwendo, Entertainment and Arts Journalists Association of Kenya, EAJAC, and Entertainment and Lifestyle Editor, Standard Group PLC. These are the nominees.
Best Male Performance in a Solo Production. Kimani Wandaka.
Good evening. I represent the men and women who burn the midnight oil, believing in theater and every other form of art in this country, and believing that we can make it as creative economy. And well, the best male performer in a solo production is Martin Kigondu.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, mine is to say thank you to this fraternity. This award is dedicated to all those who've come before me. So in a special way, I'd like to remember Ndech, ambaye in 2007 aliniambia Mato, theater ifanywi theater peke yake. So go out there and do your thing. Ndech, rest in peace. Hari Bale, rest in peace. Olwenya, let's rest in peace. And last but not least, Dr. Ezekiel Alembi, my friend and my mentor, rest in peace. This award is for all those who've come before me who are still here. So Ngugi wa Thiong'o, JSO, Charlie, Senjen, Mato, all those who've stood on stages at the Phoenix and here and everywhere else who've come before me, thank you.
Congratulations. And for the next award, here to present the best female performance in a solo production, Vigilance Atieno. Here are the nominees.
Best Female Performance in a Solo Production. Esther Kahuha. Dr. Zippy Okoth. Anna Mwalago.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Vigilance, and I'm really privileged to present this award. The Best Female Performance in a Solo Production, Dr. Zippy Okoth.
Kagiri said no misbehavior. Hi everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'd like to thank my kids for taking care of me. I know that sounds opposite, but yes, they do. My girls for standing with me through it all, you know yourselves. To my mom and dad for raising a confident, brave girl. For allowing me to pursue theater against all odds. To my students, the ones nominated, the ones presenting on this stage, the ones who are all over. I am so proud of the works you're doing here because you're my greatest motivation. To me, it means art training works, theater training works, and it works. Yeah. To my fans, thanks for always turning up, for the feedback, for the love, and for buying those tickets. I thank the men I have dated before for giving me a trauma experience worth telling. I cheer myself for sharing my stories because I believe the most original stories are the ones we are too scared to tell. This award is for Mama. The dress I'm wearing today was made by my mother. And she loved shiny stuff, and she said, let me make this for you, one day you'll use it. And so, for my mama, the next show on 31st of March, right on this stage, there's another one-woman show called Mama's Mirror. It's about Dorcas, my mother. The CS, please buy 50 tickets. Thank you.
Congratulations, Madam Zupi. Congratulations, Daktari. Now, to award Best Performance by a Female Actor in a Supporting Role Play category is Ken Waudo, Chairman, Theatre Arts Practitioners Society of Kenya. These are the nominees.
Best Performance by a Female Actor in a Supporting Role Play. Niksha Shah, Banis Ndenya, Mary Ann Nungo, Angel Waroinge, Isabella Mora.
Thank you so much. I don't know how it was arrived that I present for Best Performance by a Female Actor, but nevertheless, I will continue to do that duty. So, the Best Performance by a Female Actor in a Supporting Role Play. The winner is Niksha Shah.
Firstly, I'd like to thank Sylvia Cassini for writing this beautiful piece of art and letting me be a part of it. That's why I'm up here today. even being nominated was more than enough for me. And secondly, thanks to all of you, home, Kenya, thank you so much for supporting me. Proud to be from here. Thirdly, thanks to my parents, obviously, for supporting everything I do. Oh my gosh, thanks. Thank you, thank you.
Congratulations. Congratulations, congratulations. As they say in Zimbabwe, makoro koto, makoro koto, makoro koto. But of course, we are here to introduce the next person to award, Dr. Susan Gitimu, here to award. She is the director of the Women in Films Awards. Best performance by a male actor in a supporting role. Here are the nominees.
Best performance by a male actor in a supporting role play. Eric Chege, Martin Kigondu, Timothy Ndisi, Cyprian Osoro, Robinson Mudavadi.
Good evening. And the best performance by a male actor in a supporting role goes to Cyprian Osoro.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much to the jury, to everybody that voted, everybody that has believed in my talent. Kizungu inaweza potea, by the way. I've never been this nervous before, not even when I'm getting on stage. I'm just glad that finally I'm getting an award when theater is paying. God bless you. Everybody that believed in my dream, to my directors, previous director in particular, Sami Mwangi, thank you so much. You have no idea the impact you've had in my life. And to my current directors, Nick Watch, Dennis Ndenga, thank you so much. My partner in crime, in theater, in everything, Victor Nyata, thank you so much. To my family, thank you so much. And everybody who voted, God bless you so much.
Congratulations! Let's give it up to all the winners for this first part. Don't be jealous. Come on, clap for them. Yeah. Thank you. That's more like it. That's more like it. As we do this, there are many people who've come together to make sure today happens. It's not easy. And so I'll take a moment and we'll just do it simply. I mentioned one person, one clap. Let's try. Kerry Kagiri. Good. Let's go for it. I want to celebrate Creative Age, Crow Motion, Goethe Institute, Karakana, Kenya Cultural Center. It's me. Sorry, it's me. Okay, so are we ready? We continue? All your marks, set, go. Okay, there we are. Sana Academy, Sana Post, and Kenya Buzz. Thank you so much. And I'll be mentioning more of the people. Brian Aseli, I miss you. Come.
I knew it. Zivi, where is she? Oh my God. I like a big shout out to my exes. I wish I could do that. Yeah, but none of them, yeah. None of them.
No, you didn't.
Those are not the stories. It's critical. No. But I'm super excited to be here. The hashtag to use is the Kenya Theatre Awards. All I need you to do is just give me some light. Give me some. Turn on the lights, pretty baby. Yes.
You know it's a man. Okay.
That was not the person I was talking to, but
who are you talking to?
If it goes, it goes. So what we're gonna do right now is just take out your phones. Yes. I know I'm not telling you what to do with your life. Kindly, please take out your phones. I'd like you to take a selfie. Kindly, take a selfie. with the person next to you. Yes, nice. Nice.
More lights. This is an iPhone, bwana. Ongeza lights.
Can you, more lights, please? Okay. Nice.
Kama mtu anisaidie na Android.
Yes, so as soon as you've done that, don't go to the CS, there is security. Yeah, just be careful, okay? Yeah. You might think it's just a handsome man next to him, kumbe. Yeah, he might do that thing. So take a selfie, and I'd like you to share on Instagram and make sure that you get to tag us, okay? Okay, so use the hashtag the Kenya Theatre Awards 2022, okay? Let's do that, okay? So.
We have some performances lined up for you, and we're about to drop one of them. And you made a special acquaintance with our next performer.
Yeah, she's amazing. She's just about to show you that there's a blend of magic on stage. Two things she's going to do. She's going to talk to you in poetry, and of course, she's going to dance. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Red Brenda.
Welcome to the most magical place in the world. The place our feet go bare, where our souls run wild, and our bodies make home. Welcome to the theater of all dreams. At the point all of us were brought to be, a deep need within us to express ourselves possessed us, the same way infatuation kicks in. Like it's a false set of beliefs that would only ever make sense to you, even though it's plastered all over your skin. Color. Then came the greatest mindfuck, and the mindfuck is this: what on earth do you give a fuck about? I give a fuck about dance, because dance is a prayer. Dance shows us the path to freedom. Dance gives voice to the things our heart wants and a face that's not afraid to show hope. Hope in culture of performance, of creativity, of innovation. Culture. So at this point, all of us are falling and falling and falling more in tune with the one that we are becoming. The one we've always been anyway. Art. And when we sit down to commemorate and remember, we are taken back to where the cycle began. It began with color. It grew into culture. It became who we are at our cores. Imagine that. Imagine me, Red Brenda.
Thank you very much. Another round of applause, please. And here to give us a few remarks from the Kenya Cultural Center is the CEO, Michael Pundo.
our guest of honor, the CS for Ministry of Youth Affairs, the Arts and Sports, Honorable Ababu Namwamba, the Principal Secretary for State Department of Youth Affairs and the Arts, Honorable Ismail Malim, the Chair of the Kenya Cultural Center, Governing Council, Captain Retired Kungu Muigai, thespians and theater lovers, the nominees of the second Kenya Theatre Awards, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, it is yet another time that we come together as the Kenya Theatre Fraternity to celebrate what has been a full year of Kenyan theatre success stories through the Kenya Theatre Awards ceremony. This annual event helps us as a people and theatre lovers to appreciate and recognize excellence and also commitment of our actors, producers, directors, writers, designers, and any other professional that supports the theatre productions. It is important to note, ladies and gentlemen, that we need to recognize that theatre is a big employer and a great contributor to the GDP. Examples, in the last year, 2022, even though we had no productions in January, February, part of August, and part of September due to elections, the revenue that was generated at the National Theatre alone was close to 25 million. And out of that, we had an audience of around 30,000 attending 136 shows on this stage. These numbers definitely would be higher if we took data in other spaces as well. And this therefore is an indicator that when we put more effort, more resources, then theater would definitely be a game changer in terms of our GDP. From these statistics, we can know that the extent to which theater industry, the potential which the theater industry has, we only need the right support, which as an institution we are endeavoring to give to the artists, just to get the industry to generate more benefit to the creative industry. And therefore, as we celebrate outstanding performances and contributions in the theater industry today, we should also be encouraged to put more effort in making it better and better. In bettering these productions, we should look at the possibility of starting to export our theater stories and to tell our stories for consumption of the rest of the world. As the day unfolds, let us all appreciate everybody who was on this stage, but also appreciate the winners for this year's Theatre Awards. Thank you.
Getting right back into presentation of awards. Welcoming on stage Suki Wanza, who will be awarding Best Dance Theatre. She is an incoming jury member for the Kenya Theatre Awards. These are the nominees.
Best Dance Theatre. Best Dance Theatre. Cinderella. Cinderella. Mother Nature. African Contemporary Ballet. The Nutcracker. Peter Pan.
Hai jamani, hamjamboni? That's better. Haya, Best dance theater. Well, those things mean different, eh? Best Dance Theater at the Kenya Theatre Awards 2023. Circus Mother Nature, Sarakasi Trust.
Hi everyone, all protocols observed. Good evening. We are Sarakasi, to begin with, Sarakasi artists, would like to thank you all, the organizers of this show. We are honored to receive this award. So Mother Nature is a production highlighting global warming and climate change. This is a partnership with CASIC, who would like to recognize and thank. It was a sponsorship by the French Embassy, and we are so proud of all the all-stars and the artists who trained from morning to evening, burning the midnight oil. So we are really grateful, and we really thank the artists. Thank you so much.
And here to present the award for the winner for Best Spoken Word Production, veteran thespian Martin Githinji. Here are the nominees.
Best Spoken Word Production. And the nominees are Mufasa for President, Vita Vyavina, The Other Things and Love.
Bana, mmeniita veteran. Aish. Mimi kijana mdogo bado. Just one thing. I remember the last time I stood on this stage, my words were, Bwana CS, we are going to hold you accountable. You've done a good job so far. But bado tunakuwatch. Tunakuwatch bado. All right, Best Spoken Word Production. And the Best Spoken Word Production for the Kenya Theatre Awards 2023 is Mufasa for President.
Thank you very much. Yeah, when I was in school, I didn't like poetry. Like, kwanza kwa exams, like you'd find a very complex poem, and then the question would be, what is the mood of the poem? And I'd be like, what's my mood? Because I'm done, you know. Poetry has opened my eyes. It has opened my mind. It has opened my heart. It has opened so many doors for me. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Mufasa for President, and thank you, veteran actor. To present the Best Stand-Up Comedy Production is Eliud Abuto, Chairperson at Arts Society of Kenya. These are the nominees.
Best Stand-Up Comedy Production. Stand-Up Comedy Production. Because You Said So. Man-Made Woman. Punchline Comedy. Our Father Who Laughs in Heaven. Stand-up Collective.
To say is that creative economy should stand shoulder to shoulder to sports. We have to keep that gentleman close to our hearts. Thank you, Bwana CS. Now, the best stand-up comedy production is Man-Made Woman.
Wow. Dr. Zipio Koth, you challenge me. I'm glad that we are doing this together. Oh, first of all, my director said to start this way. I thank God. I am here because of him. I mean, I wouldn't be here. Everything I've done, those years I've done in this theater, and now being awarded, enye ni God. Haezi kuwa mtu mwingine. Wow. And then, my directors, I mean, me becoming a comedian was me being thrown under the bus by Sami Mwangi. The name Madam President came from Sami Mwangi. I wouldn't be here kama si wewe Jo. Thank you so much. And my current director, Ochieng Denga. Mazee ini yetu. We've worked so hard for this. I mean, you made me cry before I go on stage. See where we are right now. My friends, Sandra, man, you supported me all this time. Man, this is for us. My parents, for all the support that they've given me. The theater fraternity. I am here kwa sababu tulikuwa tunakaa kwa foya hapa kama tumesota. Ndio sisi sasa tunalipwa. Man, I want to thank the awards, Kenya Theatre Awards, for doing this. And to all the artists, this is what I'm going to say. At one moment in my life, I was in this theater and I wasn't getting paid well. But I persevered. It's been 23 years in this industry, and here I am. Maze, let's continue doing this. I know we are not in the right direction yet, or where we want to be yet. But guess what? We are winning. Today, the name Kahuha was mentioned twice. Mine and my daughter's. That's a win for me. At one moment in my life, I was struggling as an artist. Today, my daughter gets paid well in this same industry. And I brought her up in this industry. So mtu asituambia tulipwi, we get paid. Thank you.
Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. And as she said, walianza kama wamesoda, but sasa wako na kakiru. Here to present Best Storytelling Production Award winner, Timothy Masharia, Managing Director, Creative Age. These are the nominees.
Best Storytelling Production. Mulongo. Big Boys of Shibale. Something Must Kill a Man.
Hello.
In a study done during the Kenya Theatre Awards 2023, it was discovered that 100% of winners are quite good looking and beautiful. Congratulations. I'd like to name the best storytelling production, Something Must Kill a Man.
Thank you very much. I have a lot of people that I want to thank, but I don't have the list ready yet. So I'll just say thank you all for this. Something critical I wanted to touch on this evening is I really like the way we guys are full in this hall today. And I can tell you, Bwana CS, sometimes we put up shows here and we can't get even an eighth of what we have here. And you can't blame anyone. In as much as we try so hard to put up some good shows, we should look at how we can return that money into the pocket of the artists. Because hakuna haja nionekane kwa posta huko nje na sina kakiru. Masiko zimepira na bado nimesora, si ndio? So I don't know what we can do, but if we can just look into having more people speaking for theater practitioners out there, it will be better. The other time a list was given out for I don't know, people to represent people in your ministry, sir. And I saw people on Twitter asking, what about the artist? I'm not seeing one single actor, one single theater performer. We're just seeing musicians. We are also artists, sir. Consider us. Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations. To award Best Children's Play is my professor, Professor John Ngugi of Kenyatta University. These are the nominees.
Best Children's Play: Aesop's Fables, The Nutcracker, Kesho Amahoro, Cinderella, Mekatilili wa Menza.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Best Children's Play, Kesho Amahoro.
Hello, my name is Jazz Moll. I'm a director at Youth Theatre Kenya. I'd just like to say thank you to the Kenya Theatre Awards. It's so amazing to be able to come together and celebrate everyone in the industry working hard. It's definitely not an easy thing to do, but it's a really beautiful thing to come together and be here with everyone. So thank you, thank you, thank you again. For Kesho Amahoro, thank you to the creative team behind this project who've just been so amazing. I know you never really get seen, but thank you, thank you, thank you. And of course, to the young people in this show who work tirelessly, who have such an amazing work ethic and such professionalism, I say thank you to you. It's been a pleasure working with you. I really do appreciate it. We've come a long way. We have a long way to go, but hopefully together we can make this industry work. Thank you.
Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. And here to present Best Kikwetu Production Award winner is Professor Washeke Wanjohi, DVC Academics, Kenyatta University. These are the nominees.
Best Kikwetu Production, Vernacular Shows, Minja Minjia, Gahikadeda, Kina Obiorore, Chimitsi Mitsi, Bugo Tuona. Best Kikwetu Production.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I must say I'm very excited by what I'm seeing here today. Best Kikwete Production. The winner is Gahikadega.
Nyede Modogo. Nedamo njite ogeni goko Kenya National Theatre. I had to do that because I've not had another opportunity to do that since we did Gai Kededa, so I just thought I'd roll it out again. So this is weird. Modogo up here for a Kikuyu play, but you know, this was an amazing opportunity for me in my career to do a play by Ngugi wa Thiong'o and Ngugi wa Mirie, who often gets forgotten for this play, 45 years later after it was written. So I would just like to thank everybody who was involved in that production. You know, I know I'm the director and the producer, but there were like 150 people involved in that production, and I could never have done it without any of them. So this is for them. Thank you very much.
Congratulations to Modo Anyoba, Stuart Nash, at the cast of Gahikadeda.
And now, to award the Best Two-Hander Production, allow me to welcome on stage Amar Desai, Aperture Africa Productions, and Helen O'Grady Drama Academy. These are the nominees.
Best Two-Hander Production, The Island, How to Have an Affair, A Cheater's Guide, Bro Code, The Dying Need No Shoes, I-Core,
Africa. Any guesses? The winner for the Best Two-Handed Production goes to How to Have an Affair, The Cheater's Guide.
I have to make this quick before you all play me out. All protocols observed. I was sent a speech, but my phone died. So I'm going to try and kind of freestyle this. Thank you to Shots from Africa. I mean, look at us. We started as an idea on Instagram, trying to do plays during the pandemic. And the two mothers of this project, Nyokafi and Nice, they brought me on when I came back, just a scared little artist from New York. And today, to be able to stand here holding this award is a testament to the hard work. Like it has been said, there's still a lot to go. But like Jazz said, we'll get further if we get there together. Am I right? Asanteni sana. God bless you all. For all of you beautiful thespians in this room, I love you all. Let's do more great shit this year.
Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. And as he said, I love you all. Here to present Ushirika Award is the chairperson, outgoing chairperson of the Kenya Theatre Awards jury, Ben Ngobia.
Ushirika Award. Creative Arts Spaces in Kenya. Kasik.
Thank you. In 2021, when the performance scene was grappling with the effects of COVID-19 world over, a few creatives and cultural practitioners met and conceived a new baby, theatrically speaking. The thought process behind this new concept was simple. Why don't we have enough performance spaces of high quality around the country where Kenyan artists can launch their works and go on countrywide tours before thinking of going continental or international, as is often the norm? With this in mind, a proposal was developed, funds sought, and 5 performance spaces identified across the country in Nakuru, Mombasa, Lamu, Kisumu, and Nairobi. These spaces were then upgraded by equipping them with the latest sound and lighting technology and equipment provided to facilitate high-quality performances. In addition, tens of sound technicians, cultural managers, lighting technicians, and theater managers were trained on the various facets of their crafts, enhancing their capacities and skills in theater production. To crown it all, these 5 centers were then facilitated to put up theatrical shows in their own venues and thereafter to tour all the other 5 venues to kickstart the national performance tours. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the background to the brilliant initiative, better known to us as KAZIK, Initials for Creative Arts Spaces in Kenya, which was conceptualized, funded, and implemented by the French Embassy and the Alliance Française du Nairobi. The Kenya Theatre Awards jury recognized this investment in performing arts spaces as a critical need met, impacting hundreds of artists and audiences around the country, and hopes that it inspires others to follow suit. Today we celebrate this initiative, and we'll have Hasita Waters from Alliance Française to receive the Ushirika Award on behalf of the French Embassy. A round of applause for Hasita and her team as they come on stage.
Thank you very much. As Benson said, that there are 5 creative art spaces that were supported by the French Embassy with upgrading of their equipment, infrastructure, and also trainings for the sound and light technicians, cultural programmers, and artists as well. And one of the spaces is Nakuru Players Society, and Benson Ngobia is the chairman of Nakuru Players Society. The other space is Swahili Pot Hub, and we've got Mahmoud Noor from Swahili Pot Hub here with us. The other space is Dunga Hill Camp in Kisumu, and Lamu Youth Alliance in Lamu, and Sarakasi Trust here in Nairobi. And Sarakasi Trust, the production Mother Nature, which won the Dance Theatre Award, that was the one that was supported by the French Embassy through the Creative Arts Spaces in Kenya project, and it toured all the spaces across the country. So really, we invite more spaces to join this network so that all the artists who've been here, all the producers, directors, you will be able able to take your performances to all these art spaces and democratize arts across the country. Thank you very much.
Moment, allow us to welcome back on stage the CEO, Michael Pundo of the Kenya Cultural Center.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you all know, Kenya Cultural Center is a semi-autonomous government agency run by a governing council. We have in the House the newly appointed, by His Excellency the President, of course, the chairman of the Kenya Cultural Center Governing Council. I would like to invite him upstage to give his remarks to the thespians. Captain Retired Kungu Mwigai.
Let's celebrate him as he comes on up. Give it up to him. Congratulations on the appointment, sir.
God is good, and all the time. Thank you. Our guest of honor, Honorable Ababu Namwamba, EGH, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Sports, Youth Affairs and the Arts, Principal Secretary, Youth Affairs and the Arts, representatives of embassies and high commissioners present, heads of various institutions and governments, nominees of the Kenya Theatre Awards, invited guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I am pleased to join you here today as we celebrate the best of the Kenya Theatre through the Kenya Theatre Academy ceremony. I am informed by my CEO, who you fondly refer to as the landlord. Now you know the landlord of the landlord. That these awards is jointly organized by the Kenya International Theatre Festival Trust and the Kenya Cultural Center, incorporating the Kenya National Theatre. It is very encouraging to see how theatre is becoming vibrant in this country. And with this vibrancy, the producers should make use of this opportunity to sell our country Kenyan stories to the world. By doing this, we will not only be promoting our culture, but also ensuring there is a continuity of cultural education from our generations to yours. As a cultural center, we will be glad to support and partner with such productions that promote our identity as a people, which in fact improve our togetherness through appreciating who we are. Allow me tonight to appreciate the Cabinet Secretary and the Principal Secretary for Youth and Arts for accepting to grace this occasion, and I congratulate all those who won and will win today. I must say that tonight I am surprisingly and pleasantly surprised by what I have seen. I never thought this happens in Kenya. I always see it on TV, some people accepting some awards in far-off countries. As a father to all of you, I'm very proud of you. And I am confident you are going to go to the highest and biggest stages of this world. Just to illustrate how important your work is, I sat here some close to 50 years ago, in 1977, and I watched Gahika Deda seated next to the writers of that, Professor Ngugi Thiong'o and Professor Ngugi Merige. I was sitting with them right here. So you can see, your names will be remembered 50 years from now. People will mention your names from this very stage. So nawatakia heri, na mimi nikiwa baba wenu nawabariki, and I wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You shall be remembered. Everyone is crying to this, yes. Me, I'm giving you a break. Idewa Gathoni, kwena wera. Baba Gathoni
ni wewe tunaongelesha, unaweza kuwa na kazi
ya
watu wawili.
Captain retired.
Captain ni sisi unalenga hivyo.
Captain Kongo.
Captain.
Idewa Gathoni, kwena wera.
Sema for two people. For
That's all.
For two people.
Okay.
Yes. Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. We'll
So
work
you
with
guys
this.
have all
Yes,
the
we'll work with
information.
this. Yes.
It's okay. CS, we are back to
Yes,
you now.
we'll work with you.
We're back.
We are looking for jobs. What about coffee? Yes. We haven't even clapped for this. Yes.
Yeah.
And I don't know why people, when you get an opportunity to come say thanks for the work that you've done, come and say thanks. Don't threaten the CS. I've seen people saying, the CS promised last year that we're going to have something very good.
Let people prosper.
CS, okay, just come and say thanks to God. Like Ouda was like, let's do it again next year. Yeah.
No.
Super excited.
Don't tell people what to give in their speech. Let them prosper.
Okay, fine.
Let them prosper.
Okay, fine.
Brother Sally, I've spoken in the language I know.
Yeah.
But coming up next is an amazing people.
Yes.
And I heard that. Anyone ever had Aluya rap? Kuna rap za Aluya?
Yeah.
Aya, Brian, uko na something?
No, I'm not the right person to do that.
You are.
You can't put me on the spot like
Try,
that.
please, something.
We can't do it without drums.
Okay, drums. Where are the drums?
Okay, do we have someone who can do drums?
Drums,
Let's come.
yeah, okay. Aya, okay.
Okay, just do.
He's in character.
Manohu chamwalunesie, manohu chamwalunesie, manohu chamuluchina nesie, ohulunge jesu nesie. Injeso ikubache mogusia chimambe nyola kataru musia ndere nderovera. Injeso ikubache mogusia chimambe nyola kataru musia ndere kerovera. Dapare jeso yefwe na mecho, kataru musia ndere kerovera. Dapare jeso yefwe na mecho, mami kataru musia ndere kerovera. Mami kataru musia ndere kerovera. Mami wimani nenjeso, mami. Okay.
Hey! Let's give it up for him. Is that going to be in your new album?
Oh, my new album drops. I have collabos with Jay-Z. He's on track number 3. On track number 4, Kanye insisted, but because of political reasons.
Get out.
Yeah.
Let's walk him on stage right now. I tried to convince them that their name should be MMUST, but they said it's Must.
Yes.
And so it is the
Masinde Muliro, University of Science and Technology. Apana vengo. Let's do this.
Ninaye Tata, nende Mwana, nende Roho Mtakatifu, ninaye Tata wewe. Amina. Ewewe. Ai. Sitiranga kumoyo. Sekubolera. Sitiranga kumoyo. Mwana wangu yuko kumoyo. Nitawakeza. Sitiranga kumoyo. Ango hano nikalai. tietie, shinyuno tietie, zidumu tietie, oje niwa ya ye. Moyo pande moyo pro, moyo pande kwenda teni, moyo pande moyo pro, moyo pande kwenda teni, moyo masiba na kwenda teni, moyo pande kwenda teni, moyo masiba na kwenda teni, moyo pande kwenda teni. Tejawali teja vandunge, amataya. Tejawali teja vandunge, amataya. Tejawali teja umwene wanga tabaluya ibolela wina woyeha sinjibihanga buzwa Hallelujah woyeha yabanje
Because they left the stage before and you guys were clapping for nothing. But another round of applause, please. Yes, we say that's how we dance in our culture, because I'm from Luyaland. That's how we dance when we don't have money, when we are broke, you know, and going through stuff, yeah, sometimes. But I'd like to recognize amazing people in the audience, and I'm super excited to actually just lock eyes with some of them who so happen to have inspired me so much. But I'm gonna start with, I have to appreciate the members of the Creative Technical Committee. Yeah? You remember that thing the CS mentioned the other day that has Wahoo and Aziad and Yeah, that thing. Yeah, yes. Just to bring it closer home, I'd like to recognize the presence of Kizito Mahande. Do we have him here? Yes. Makofi kwake tafadhali. We have OGW, Order of the Golden Warrior. Yes. We have Akinyi Odongo. Yes. And of course, I had to put you last so that I just tell a story. Now, Jimmy Gathu, you're the reason as to why I love radio, full stop. Yeah, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy Gathu. Yeah. Yeah. And he's a grandpa. Like when I grow older, I'd like to look like you or Ian Mbugua. I don't know what's the secret really, because you guys look amazing. As they say, you guys look really amazing. Asanteni sana. Without much ado, I'd like to go on to the next one. I'd like to welcome from the Department of Culture, Dr. Kiprop Lagat. Makofi yake tafadhali as he comes on stage to give us some remarks. Tumpigie up until he gets here. Let's do it. We can do better. We can do better than that. Excuse him so that we don't get tired. Excuse him. Yes, nice. Makofi kwake louder as he gets on stage. Nice. Karibu.
Honorable Ababu Namwamba, Cabinet Secretary for Youth Affairs, Sports and the Arts, PS, Youth Affairs and the Arts, Ismail Maalim, Captain Retired Kungu Muigai, Chair of the Kenya Cultural Center Board of Governors, DVC Kenyatta University, Professor Wangeshi, award winners, thespians, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. It gives me great pleasure to join you this evening to celebrate our creative talent in the arts. The diverse categories of awards and the displays outside of the performances in 2022 are a true attestation of the richness of our innovations and creativity in the arts. The statistics by the outgoing chair and the CEO of the Kenya Cultural Center are very impressive and are a demonstration that theater in Kenya has come of age and has immense potential to enhance the livelihood of the thespians, while at the same time contributing to this country's GDP. These awards are undoubtedly the first steps towards actualization of the vision by the Honorable Cabinet Secretary to have the Kenyan version of Grammy Awards. This, we envision, will convert Harithuku Road and this part of the road, this corner, especially where the Kenya National Theatre is, KBC, all the way to the end, to be a theatre hub, just like the West End in London, as well as the Broadway in the US. This, I have no doubt in my mind, will inspire artists to venture into theatre as a sustainable way of livelihood in which they can earn their bread and butter and live like any other proud thespians in other parts of the world. We should encourage our artists not to be ashamed of being artists, but they should ply their trade in a way that will inspire the coming generations. It was encouraging to learn that after plays in English, the next were in ethnic languages. Using ethno-languages, as you may know, will support their preservation and transmission to the younger generations. Ethnic languages embed our values, philosophies, and mores. We should therefore utilize them and apply them in our daily lives in order to shape our national values and national identity. Arts are expressions of culture, and the two are inseparable. One challenge that I encounter in interacting with the creatives is that the creative and cultural industries are intertwined. It's very difficult to separate them. And therefore, one request that we are making to Honorable Cabinet Secretary is to champion the cultural and creative sector players for the arts and culture to be housed together once more in one home. Finally, I congratulate all the winners of the Kenya Theatre Awards 2023, and we look forward to the third edition next year. Asanteni na Mungu awabariki.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Dr. Kiprop Lagat, Department of Culture. Back to the awards this evening, and we are about to award the Best Musical Score, Arrangement, Adaptation. To do this is Wandiri Karemi, co-founder, Africa Women's Orchestra. These are the nominees.
Best Musical Score, Arrangement or Adaptation. Noah Akintade. Andrew Patrick Odhiambo Tumbo. Geoffrey Shimaka.
And the winner is Noah Kitande. I will marry when I want.
Hi. Noah here. Clearly I'm not Noah, but I just want to say thank you on his behalf. He did Gahika Deda and Sarafina. Really good scores. Come for the next show. You'll see.
Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. And on to the next one. Here to present Best Choreography in a Musical Play, Dr. Emmanuel Shukuku from Kenya Theatre Awards Jury 2023-2024. These are the nominees.
Best Original Choreography in a Musical Play. Sam Njenga Githongo. Aladdin. Cooper Rust. Maribel Lasson. Neville Ignatius.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Best choreography in a musical play. Sam Njenga Githongo. Mekajelili Momentum.
Good evening, everyone. It's a pleasure. It was a pleasure when I got nominated, when I heard about it. And all I want to say is thank you to Wood Creek International School for having me to be part of this, to the director, to the producers, Xavier, Jairo, costumes, Tina, I can't forget you. Thank you very much. This is for the culture. Let's keep dance alive. To all the competitors as well, let's just keep it up again. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, congratulations. I now invite on stage Tony Mochama, who is a veteran journalist. He will be awarding for Best Set Design. These are the nominees.
Best Set Design. Mr. Mbugua, Daddy. Stuart Nash. Lewis Kavoi Xavier. Jairo Obege. Brian Irungu. Kigondu Wanjiru.
I'm very happy that our CS is here too. Yeah, he makes all of us from the university UON next door very proud. I don't know why I was selected by Wakinandoria to present Best Set Award, but the first thing I ever understood about set designs ever was at the beginning of this year when my house was totally invaded and changed by in Finnish style by a woman called Sari Seppanen. And that's when I understood the importance of set design. I said, where had I been living before? The winner of the best set design is Lewis Kavoi Zavaya and Jairo Obege for Mekatilili wa Menza, the great coast heroine who was actually exiled in Kisii. If you don't know your history, she was exiled in our native Kisii, and then she walked back to Coast. Try walking from Kisii to Coast. So, yeah, there's a great pleasure for this.
Wow. Thank you very much to everybody who worked on this production. Interestingly enough, this is our first set to design. And here we are. Thank you. Nikita. Nikita, please stand. She was the lead actor in the production. I think you made the set work, so congratulations. And to the team, to the directors, to everybody, to the school, to the students who worked so hard for the production for 7-8 months to bring it to life. Thank you wherever you are, you deserve this. Thank you, and thank you very much. Lewis, you have to say something.
Hokambe.
Congratulations, congratulations. The response to that is Homze. Hokambe, Homze. Thank you very much. Here to present the award for Best Lighting Design is Steve Nderitu from Karakana. These are the nominees.
Best Lighting Design. Charles Steven. Alcock Ntome. Stuart Nash. Stuart Nash. Chris Childs. Wilfred Onyango.
Good evening, everyone. As a photographer, I believe that this award and this title is important in showing the ecosystem that the creative industry is, and that the success of the industry depends on all of us. And Best Lighting Design, Alakok Ntome, Ekatilili wa Menza.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. And I'm asked to go back to the lights, but I think it's important for all producers or directors to work with the technical team from inception. And for Mekatilili Wamenza, even before the lights were installed and the script we read together, and we came up with the ideas to come. And thank you very much to everybody who always give me the opportunity to light them. Thank you.
Congratulations to you. It's now time for Best Sound Design. To award this is Shalini Bala Lucas, Executive Producer, The Manic Monologues. These are the nominees.
Best Sound Design. Amar Desai. Dance Center Kenya. Ambrose Kimani. Martin Stephen Odongo. Josiah Otieno. Charles Stephen. Bill Rowe.
Honorable CS, invited dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen, the award for Best Sound Design goes to Ambrose Kimani of Supernova.
Good evening. To all those who voted for me, to the jury, even to Martin Kigondo over there, the proprietor of Prevail Presents, thank you. And this is my, thank you very much.
Congratulations. Another round of applause, please. Thank you very much. And here to present the award for Best Costumes Design from Pine House, Moses Waweru. These are the nominees.
Best Costumes Design. Christina Baya. Philin Olesi. Philin Olesi. Antonia Mukandie. Native Woman. Antonia Mukandie.
Hello guys. Best Costume Designs. The winner is Christine Baya, Philin Olesi, Mekatilili Wamenza.
Wonderful. This is very wonderful. At the age of 12, that's when I decided to be a fashion designer through my mom. At the age of, that is in 80s, I was an examiner in the trade test in the Ministry of Labor. At the age of, don't count it now, in my 50s, is when I joined Christian Mbaya through Wood Creek, and we did the Mekatilili Wamenza. I also did Gaikadeda and many others. But above all, I want to thank God. I want to thank each and every person, even my family, my husband, my children. I want to say thank you also for the schools, both international and local. Also for my clients, whom I've been doing it for the last more than 40 years, if I should say. Don't ask the age also. So I understand what the landlord says. I saw that teenager. But through it all, we thank God, and thank you, Wood Creek. And also not forgetting Nash Stewart, who has been cooperating with me in most of his production, Chris, Oliver Twist, you name it. There are so many, more than 12 production. And I thank God for this time.
Congratulations, congratulations. To wind up this category of awards is Tash Mitambo from Renegade Ventures, who will be awarding Best Stage Managed Show.
Best Stage Manager, Mercy Wangui. Mercy Wangui. Mercy Wangui. Brenda Nyambeki. Mercy Wangui.
For the first time ever in Kenya Theatre Awards, or any awards in Kenya, East Africa, West Africa, anywhere in Africa, Best Stage Managed Show, Best Stage Manager is Mercy Wangui.
Show gani hapana? Zote the technique was the same.
Show ni mingi sana, gahika deda.
So I am really excited that we have all come to acknowledge that there's something called a stage manager, or there is somebody called a stage manager. I was totally not prepared for this.
Hiyo ni uongo bwana. Wakenya si wajinga bwana. Hiyo ni
uongo. So, thank you directors for handing over the show to us during tech time. Wenye bado hamja understand, tafadhali kujeni classes kidogo, tutawaonyesha. And what? Wait, how do you guys do public speaking? What? Yeah, so as we grow the stage management department, please, every producer, every director, let us open up to the idea of a stage manager, because we are there, we exist, and we are ready to do our job. Time yangu bado.
Mercy, please get off stage. We have to move on to the next one. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for an amazing breather, we have Misenga. Misenga is a beautiful fire and aerial dancer. She's a French tutor and a theater student at KCA University. Tonight's performance is titled Rêve, which means dream, because it all starts with a dream.
Congratulations, that was amazing. Let's give it up for her. Christine.
Keri nijikude.
The second edition of the Kenya Theatre Awards. Great performances representing the DRC, Christine. And now to come up on stage to give a few remarks is a PS of Youth Affairs and the Arts, Ismail Ma'alim. Let's give a hand of applause until he gets on the stage. Thank you so much for being here with us and supporting the Kenya Theatre Awards 2022 edition. Yes, I know it's 2023, but these are for 2022. Karibu sana, Ismail Ma'alim.
Indeed, it all starts with a dream. Our chief guest tonight, Cabinet Secretary Honorable Ababu Namwamba, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, tonight I will not say much because of two reasons. Number one, my boss is around. And when your boss is around, you don't talk much. Number two, we are in the era when the creative economy is now paying. And to take us to where we want to be, the Talanta Hela is born. And the reason why I don't say much is because the dream and the mind behind Talanta Hela is with us in this room. And no better person who can say or explain it to us better than he does, and that is none other than, again, I am lucky that is also my boss. So because of those two reasons, I will not say much. However, I am delighted to be here tonight, and I must commend the great work put together by the organizers of this ceremony and award. This is wonderful. You guys are doing us a lot. We are really grateful. Theater industry is doing great for this nation. It is through the theater that we experience the diverse culture in our country that is bringing our diversity and uniting the country. And I want to urge the industry to use this great opportunity that they have to bring peace in the regions in this country where we are experiencing challenges of insecurity. Through your actions and activities that, like the ones we have seen here, you can use those ones to bring Kenyans together to live in harmony and in peace. So we urge you to go out, talk to Kenyans, please bring peace using our culture. Finally, I must congratulate the winners here tonight, and also your sponsors or the people behind your success for the great achievements you have achieved, and please keep the fire burning. You are our ambassadors. The youth and the greater creative industry must learn through you to achieve this kind of award that you have achieved in your life. So tonight we are going to ask you, the winners, and those all who have participated and have gone far in their creative activities, please help your colleagues to search for the answers. Thank you very much.
Another round of applause, please. Before we get back to the awards, kindly check your pockets and your bags. We have a lost and found announcement. If you don't have your parking card, kindly come backstage right, to get your parking card. Make sure that you get to have your parking card. But back to the awards. And I'd like to welcome back on stage the PS Youth Affairs and the Arts, Ismail Maalim, who's going to award the Lifetime Achievement, who's going to hand the Lifetime Achievement Awards as narrated by Mary Irungu.
Achievement Award.
Lifetime Achievement Award
goes to
Annabel Maule.
Annabel Maule. Annabel Maule was born in Lambeth, London on September 8, 1922. Her parents, Donovan Maule and Molly Shields, were involved in the theatrical industry and established their own theater company in 1948, 4 years before the construction of the Kenya National Theatre. Annabel's family played a significant role in the development of non-African theater arts in Kenya during the colonial period.
Annabelle herself, who turned 100 in September 2022, continued to mentor and teach young Kenyans under her retirement. She was involved in numerous films and stage performances, including a notable role in Driving Miss Daisy with John Sibiokumu in 1995, a play stage managed by a member of the outgoing Kenya Theatre Awards jury, Ken Waudo. Today, we honor Annabelle's contributions to Kenya's modern theatre, and her friend and legal representative, Mr. Philip Coulson from Bowman's, will be accepting the award on her behalf.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. As you heard earlier, there's a very good reason why this great lady isn't here. It's a little bit past her bedtime because she's 100 years old. She's had a wonderful career. When I told her that she was going to win this award, she was a little bit reluctant, but eventually she came round to the idea, and I just want to thank you all, the jury and the Kenya Theatrical Fraternity, for recognizing her. She's a great lady, and if any of you get the opportunity to watch Out of Africa, she also appears in Out of Africa as the governor's wife in a scene shot at Nairobi School. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much indeed. I thank you on her behalf with every inch of my being. Thank you very much.
Thank you, and we will be handing over the trophy at a later date, but thank you so much and congratulations. 100 years old, give that a hand of applause if you want to get anywhere close to that. I love it. And now, for best performance by a female actor in a monologue, to present this award is Margareta Wagashero, veteran arts journalist, Kenya Theatre Awards jury member as well, and these are the nominees.
Best performance by a female actor in a monologue: Nyokabi Macharia, Audi Roa, Wakio Mzengi, Patricia Kihoro, Julissa Rowe.
Thank you very much. It's a privilege to be here for the best performance by a female actor in a monologue. My privilege to give it on behalf of the Kenya Theatre Awards to Wakio Mzengi, the Manic Monologues.
Asante Yesu. I want to thank Shalini and her partner Vidyarthi for bringing Manic Monologues to Kenya. It's such an intriguing piece of art, and I was truly honored to carry those very important messages. I also want to thank my director, Mugash. Don't know if he's here. Oh, thank you, Mugash. Mugash has a very minimalistic directorial approach, which I struggled with, and I had a little bit of resistance, but thank you for your patience. And let me tell you this, Mugash, because of that experience, I am looking at all the roles I'm taking with an open mind, very experimental, and very accommodative. So I'm very, very grateful. But I also want to thank the cast Oh my God. This is the only show that all the cast members were nominees in this year's Kenya Theatre Awards. Stellar cast. Stellar cast. I want to thank the crew. You are very helpful. I adore you. And when I was coming here, the biggest winner for me is the Kenya Theatre Awards. I really want to appreciate you because you see the growth you're talking about, the hunger and desire for and the appetite for excellence in the theater industry is because of you guys. You gave us recognition. It's just been 1 year, but for a long time, the Kenya theater industry has received dismal to none recognition. So by you setting that footprint, you have done marvelous. You have put the Kenya theater industry in its rightful place. When Zila's production last year transformed a small hall in Makina Mosque in Kibra, KTA was there. When Too Early for Birds filled an almost over 800-seater auditorium, KTA was there. If nobody's gonna say it, I'm gonna say it. I see you, and I appreciate you. May God bless us all, and God bless the work of our imagination.
Congratulations. And from Kenya Theatre Awards, we say, we see you, boo-boo. We see you. And now to welcome Lungashi Nyongesa from Crow Motion to give the award for Best Performance by a Male Actor in a Monologue. These are the nominees.
Best Performance by a Male Actor in a Monologue. Best Performance by a Male Actor in a Monologue. Elsafan Njora. Charles J. Oda. Charles J. Oda. Nick Ndeda. Sam Senjen. Vikash Patni.
Sandemno Washanje. Sandemno. Okay? And by the Promotion Africa has made it deliberate to archive the work of artists. So wherever the jury goes, we go. And when you turn 100 years like Mall, we'll have your footage. Thank you. And the winner is the amazing Charles J. Ouda.
Another one.
Ladies and gentlemen, theater is the most sacred of all of the arts, in my opinion. I've been doing this consistently since the year 2003. My first professional show was actually right here, Luanda Man of Stone. It's been a long journey, 20 years. I can say this with relative certainty that there is no award that means more to an artist than the award handed to him by his peers. So, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. To Shalini and Amar, we out here. I told you that day, our first show, Mugash, uko wapi? Let me see those hands, baby. What I tell you that day, I said, we're in the fight of our lives, and we're gonna win, whatever it takes. Let's keep making good art, people. Nawapenda wo, nawapenda wote. God bless you. Now you can play me out.
Congratulations! Yeah! wherever it takes. It's now time for Best Performance by a Female Actor in a Lead Role Play. To do this will be Evelyn Mutunga Angila, also St. George's Best Female Dancer, but anyway, we'll go to the next. She's doing it on behalf of Lamek Angila, Dean of Students, KCA University. These are the nominees.
Best Performance by a Female Actor in a Leading Role Play. Nice Githinji, Claire Wahome. Nice Githinji, Lorna Lemmy. Nice Wanjeri.
Good evening, everyone. I am many things, but today I'm here in the capacity of Bibia Dean. So receive salamus from Dean, and the winner is Claire Wahome.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. Hi, good evening. Mko salama? Honestly, I'd like to thank God. I'd like to thank, honestly, to be honest, I didn't have a speech. I didn't think I would win this award. For everyone who was part of the nominees, you are people I look up to. Nice, Lorna, nice again. Congratulations, you people I look up to. And also for the Alakok and Ben Teke, thank you for giving me an opportunity to act in a two-hander. Thank you very much. And of course, my team, Miller's Productions, thank you very much for making me be where I am. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let's continue making art a beautiful space. And thank you very much for coming, and to the organizers of this. I know the work that has been put, and this is beautiful. So for the jury, thank you very much. And also for everyone who voted, thank you very much.
Congratulations, Claire. And now to give the award for Best Performance by a Male Actor in a Lead Role, Daniel Muthe, Principal, Wood Creek School. These are the nominees.
Best Performance by a Male Actor in a Leading Role Play. Bilal Mwaura, Sam Sejen, Brian Ogola, Charles J. Oda, Nick Quach.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner, Best Performance by a Male Actor in a Leading Role Play, is Bilal Mwaura.
Yo! Shukran za dhati. Shukran za dhati kwa sana, kwa mno. Yo, Gahika Deda. Mato Kigodu. Asante sana. Shukran kaka. Kazi njema pia kaka. Martin Getheji. Man, Stuart Nash. For me, Gahi Kadeda was a first in many. A first of, I don't know, sijui kizungu imepotea kama vile ilikuwa inapotea time ya show. But it was the first time I got to perform in my native language, which was kind of odd because I've been doing this since 2007, and I grew up in Murang'a, bro. I grew up in Murang'a, na sikuwa nimeperform in Kikuyu. And for me, it was a spiritual experience. I had a spiritual experience on stage and off stage. And for this is a testament that kama una mapenzi kwa kile ambacho unafanya, nacho kitakupenda. Sio? Yes, thank you very much. Nikimalizia, I will quote an Instagram post my brother Martin Kigondu made. Awards are good, nominations are good, awards are great, but love is everything. Asanteni sana. Asanteni sana. Tuendelee kuifanya, safari inaendelea. Thank you.
Congratulations to you, Bilal. We celebrate you. Congratulations, congratulations. And right now, it's time for the World Impact Awards. There will be a narration from Essie Gisheru, but to present this award will be Fedari Oyagi, Director, Kenya International Theatre Festival Trust. Let's welcome Essie Gisheru.
Hello, hello everyone. Could we please have the copy of the narrative? I feel weird with everyone looking at me. I'm Esther Wanjiko Gisheru.
World Impact Award. Ngugi wa Thiong'o. Ogutu Muraya.
We work well with communities and whatnot. Please. Thank you so much. So, Ogutu Muraya is a writer and theater maker who is embedded in the practice of Oricha. In his work, he searches for new forms of storytelling where social political aspects merge with the belief that art is an important catalyst for questioning certainties. His performative works, storytelling, and collaborations have featured in several theaters and festivals, including La Mama of New York, the Hay Festival of Wales, the Hiva of Harare, the Nouveau Arts Festival of Kampala, the Spoken Worlds of Berlin, the Globe to Globe Festival of London, the Sikh Festival of Manchester, the Ranga Shankara of Bangalore, the Afro Vibes Festival of Amsterdam, the Spotlight of Munich, the Theater Spectacle of Zurich, the Festival Theater for Men of Braunschweig, the Theater is Mast Forum of Alexandria, and the Theater Commons of Tokyo, and within East Africa. Today, we celebrate his contribution to the advancement of Kenyan theater in the world in 2022 by empowering Kenyan artists to tour and do exchange programs between Kenya and Europe. With us this evening, we have Levi Kaugu and Christine Misenga, sent by Ogutu, who has traveled outside the country to receive the award on his behalf. As you can tell, this is a great man. I'm shaking to the end of this, but please, can we welcome them to receive this award? Tafadhalini, put your hands together. Fedari, please.
Please, another round of applause for Ogutu Muraya.
Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. I'm shaking because I have to read what Mr. Ogutu sent us. He said it will be 60 seconds, so I hope I will read it in 60 seconds. I received this World Impact Award in the same spirit as a plant receives nutrients from the earth. I am part of something that is bigger than myself. All is connected. I am because you are. I stand here because others have stood with me. I am a product of the Kenya Drama Festivals, of rehearsals in dining and multipurpose halls. I am a product of Story Moja and Mudoni Garland, who helped me value stories and storytelling and facilitated my very first trip outside Kenya. I am a product of Kwani, brought to life by the gravitational force of Binyavanga Wainaina. I am a product of the theater company who staged my first play that found its way to La Mama in New York and who gave me a chance to translate Shakespeare to Kiswahili for London's Shakespeare Globe. I am a product of Michezo Africa, USIU's drama club under the patronage of Uviu Mbole, who made sure I did not get lost while studying international relations. I am a product of all of you being here tonight. My deep thanks to all artists that have come before me, to all that are currently practicing, and to all that are upcoming. I am part of an ecosystem. I thrive when the ecosystem thrives. So let's thrive together. Life is sweeter in that way. Jioni njema.
We had 2 awardees for World Impact Award because they all did an amazing work last year in enhancing the Kenyan theater industry globally. So I'm going to read the second narration, and the second World Impact Award goes to Ngugi wa Thiong'o. Ngugi wa Thiong'o was born in 1938 in Limuru. Ngugi burst onto the literary scene in East Africa with the performance of his first major play, The Black Hermit, at the National Theatre in Kampala, Uganda in 1962. In a highly productive literary period, Ngugi wrote additionally 8 short stories, 2 one-act plays, 2 novels, and a regular column for the Sunday Nation under the title As I See It. One of the novels, Weep Not Child, was published to critical acclaim in 1964, followed by the second novel, The River Between, in 1965. His third, A Grain of Wheat, 1967, was a turning point in the formal and ideological direction of his works. In 1967, Ngugi became lecturer in English literature at the University of Nairobi. He taught there until 1977, the year that we all know forced dramatic turns in Ngugi's life and career. His first novel in 10 years, Petals of Blood, was published in July of that same year. That year, 1977, Ngugi's most controversial play, Ngahika Ndenda, I Will Marry and I Want, written together with Ngugi wa Miri, was performed at Kamirithu Educational and Cultural Center Limuru in an open-air theater with actors from the workers and residents of the village. Ngugi was arrested and imprisoned without charge at Committee Maximum Security Prison at the end of the year on 31st December 1977. It was at Committee Maximum Prison that Ngugi made the decision to abandon English as his primary language of creative writing and committed himself to writing in Gikuyu, his mother tongue. In prison, and following the decision, he wrote on a toilet paper the novel Kaitani Mudharabaini, Saitani Mudharabaini, I believe, 1981, translated into English as Devil on the Cross in 1982. He is currently a distinguished professor of English and comparative literature at the University of California in Irvine. Today,
We celebrate his contribution to the development of literary and performance arts, as well as the great impact his play Ngahika Ndeda had in the Kenyan theatre scene in 2022, as produced by Nairobi Performing Arts Studios. His son, Ngugi, is here to receive the award on his behalf.
My father tricked me. That Ngugi Thiong'o is a tricky fellow. He just told me to come pick up his award, this award on his behalf, like about a day ago. And as you all know, as you've heard in the narration, the struggles he went through, I'm sure he's going to appreciate very much this World Impact Award. On his behalf, I'd like to thank the Kenya Cultural Center and all those who put up the performance of Ngahika Ndeda. To all of you, thank you very much again on his behalf. May theater live on and become stronger every year. Thank you very much.
Napokea tuzo hili la World Impact Award. Napokea kwa furaha tuzo hili la World Impact Award kwa furaha na unyenyekevu. Nilianza kupigania haki na uhuru wa kuigiza tamthilia zetu kwenye ukumbi wa kitaifa wa maonyesho ya sanaa nilipokuwa mwanafunzi wa chuo kikuu cha Makerere mwaka wa 1963. Huu ndio mwaka ambao Uganda ilinyakua uhuru wake kutoka kwa utawala wa kikoloni wa Waingereza. Lakini ukumbi wa maonyesho ya sanaa mjini Kampala ulitumiwa kuonyesha tamthilia za Waingereza. Mchezo wangu kwa jina Mtawa Mweusi niliouandika kwa Kiingereza kwa jina la The Black Hermit ndio uliokuwa wa kwanza wa Kiingereza na wa Mwafrika kuchezewa katika Kampala National Theatre siku maalumu ya Ijumaa, Jumamosi na Jumapili. Hii ni baada ya mchezo wangu wa The Wound in My Heart kukataliwa na ukumbi ule ule kwa sababu mchezo ulikuwa na tukio ambalo lilisema kwa maneno, sio kuonyesha, kwamba mzungu D.O. alimbaka mwanamke Mwafrika wakati wa vita vya uhuru kati ya majeshi ya Kenya Land and Freedom Army, yani Mau Mau, na wakoloni wa Uingereza. Wakati ule Kampala National Theatre ilikuwa chini ya British Council. Wakati huo singeweza kujua kwamba yale yatanifufukia nchini Kenya baada ya uhuru. Mchezo tuliouandika na Michere Mogo, The Trial of the Kimathi, ulikuwa umekataliwa katika National Theatre. Na baada ya kupata idhini ya kuucheza, mimi niliitwa kwa kuhojiwa katika kituo cha polisi cha Central. jijini Nairobi. Swali kubwa, kwa nini Mishere na mimi tulikuwa tukiingilia michezo ya wazungu katika Kenya National Theatre? Miezi baadaye, mimi, Ngugi wa Mberie, Kimani Gechao na Sultan Somji tukasema kwamba ukumbi wa kitaifa uko mijini kwa umma na kwa lugha zao. Na hapo ndipo pakazaliwa Kamiredho Community Cultural and Education Center. Mchezo wetu wa lugha ya Gikuyu, Ngahika Deda, ambao uleta watu kule kijijini cha Kamiredho kutoka pembe zote za Kenya kama Embu, Nairobi, Kisumu, Nakuru na kadhalika, ulipigwa marufuku ni serikali yetu, na mimi nikapelekwa Kamete Maximum Security Prison mwaka wa 1978. Nilipotoka jela, tukaanza mchezo mwingine, Maitoi Jugera, na nia yetu ilikuwa ni kuigiza katika Nairobi National Theatre, Nairobi National Theatre hii. Tulihifadhi siku za kucheza na tukalipa ada, lakini ilipofika siku ya kucheza, tukakuta milango ya kuingia ukumbi huu imefungwa. Baadaye mimi nikafukuzwa Kenya. Ndio siku hizi nasema kwa Kiingereza, Jomo Kenyatta took me to state prison. Daniel Arap Moi kicked me out of state. Uhuru Kenyatta received me in the State House. Tena Uhuru Kenyatta akanialika mimi na Mishere Mogo kuwa wageni wake wa heshima wakati wa kufungia National Theatre hii, baada ya ukumbi huu kukarabatiwa. Asante sana Uhuru Kenyatta, una roho kubwa. Sasa mambo yamebadilika sana. Kuna michezo mingi inayoigizwa kwa lugha za Mwafrika bila yeyote kupelekwa jela au kufukuzwa nyumbani. Mchezo wangu na Ngugi wa Mberie ulichezwa hapa National Theatre baada ya miaka karibu 50 bila wachezaji kupelekwa jela au kufukuzwa nchini. Nafurahi nikisema kwamba Kamiredho Theatre inajulikana kote duniani. Basi rafiki zangu, tuendelee kukuza utamaduni wa Kenya kwa lugha zetu zote. Napokea tuzo hili nikiwakumbuka wachezaji wote wa Kamiredho walio hai na waliolala.
And as we celebrate Ngugi wa Thiong'o, wewe Keri pia umetuweka sana. You are a boss babe, you host international events, you're on radio and television, you do a lot of things, you ride that bike, you ride people crazy, but then when will you marry?
Ngahika Deda, I will marry when I want.
Hey,
yes, oh yes.
I like that dramatic, yeah, they had to do that, right?
I absolutely loved it as well. Are you having a good evening? We're just about to conclude this lovely evening, so if you have a curfew, your partner is waiting for you, tell them wait.
But if
I'm
you're
en route.
It depends with your partner. If your partner, hey,
That's
just
why,
go home, okay?
That's why Gahika Deda.
Yeah, if your partner, hey, just go home, okay? Yeah, that's all you need to do. Yeah, but if your partner is understanding, you can chill with us up until the last. But then we'd like to honor our partners who made it possible for us to be here today. And we are more than grateful that you gave us chance and put in your monies, your efforts, your connections, your everything, just to make sure that all thespians in Kenya are respected and in an honorable way.
I'd like to start, and remember how we do it. It's just one clap, a simple one. Let's start with our host right here, allowing us to be in this venue and just giving us all the freedom and the liberty. Were you harassed coming in? It was just so nice. You're like, come, you're welcome. So thank you so much to KCC. That's the Kenya National Theatre, Kenya Cultural Center. Thank you.
And let's do it once again. Nice. I'd like to say a big thank you to the Ministry of Youth Affairs, Sports and the Arts. Wapimba Coffee.
I want to thank Karakana. Thank you so much.
And of course, we wouldn't be here if these creative people were not with us. Creative Age. Wapimba Coffee Yao.
Crow Motion.
Kenya Bars. We have AFI, Gute Institute. Si Goethe, Kikuyus. It's not Goethe. Yeah. We have Sanaa Posts, Pine House, Kenya International Theatre Festival Trust, and yourselves. Yeah.
As you give yourselves a hand of applause, it's time for us to welcome our guest of honor.
Yes, this guy is my cousin. Yes. No, for real, stop laughing. Like, you think it's a joke. It's not a joke. Yeah, no, but it is a joke. A dry one, for that matter. Without much ado, I'd like to welcome, he's going to give us some remarks, the CS Youth Affairs, Sports and the Arts. Ladies and gentlemen, I call him Generali. How about we welcome Honorable Babu Namwamba. And also the cameraman to come closer because it's our time to shine.
I ask you to actually be up on your feet because he's been here from the beginning of the event and he chose to say, let's give it up to him. Karibu Sana. If you're able to, welcome, sir.
Yes, it's our time to shine.
Hey, the gram.
I mean, how can you not absolutely, completely, totally, irrevocably be blown away, thrilled by the level of energy, the verve, the passion in this theater tonight? And unless you're a mannequin or a statue. But really, this evening, if ever one needed a confirmation that theater is king, then this night has just proven that. I want to congratulate every single winner of the awards tonight. Each one of you is a worthy winner. But this congratulation also extends to all the items, all the performances, all the contestants that have made this competition such a worthy competition. But I also want to pay a very special tribute to the audience. You have been absolutely incredible, absolutely amazing. And I want to assure you that this is one major step in an incredible journey we are going to travel with you every step of the way. Within the first month of my appointment as Cabinet Secretary responsible for youth affairs, the arts, and sports, I came to this theater. And we were here for the Kid Fest 2022. We celebrated together the Kenya Theatre Festival. And a couple of weeks later, we gathered here again for a very special, very historic summit, which we called the National Creative Summit. And for a whole day, from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., we sat here, we talked. Sometimes it was heated, but we settled on a roadmap on how to revitalize, reinvigorate the whole creative space. And I want to tell you that that conversation has culminated in a report which is now serving as a roadmap for the ministry in all the work we are doing to elevate the level of the whole creative industry, the whole creative space that includes theater. I am particularly energized by the quality of performances here. I mean, I have had the privilege to be on Broadway, West End, and some of the top theaters of the world. But I can tell you, listening to our artists here, our thespians here tonight, the intellectual level, the finesse, the ability is right up there with the best in the world. And there is absolutely no reason whatsoever why this space should not fly and be at the very top level. I want to assure you that your parent ministry is with you. You now even have a Baba of your very own. Your very own Baba of culture and this theater. And I want to appreciate in a very special way the new chairman of the board of the Kenya Cultural Center, Captain Retired Ngugi. Let us give it up to him. You are going to enjoy working under the stewardship of Captain Ngugi. I know him personally. I know his passion. I know the vision he has for Kenya. And I know he views culture as a platform to entertain, as a platform to knit together the fabric of our society and our nation. And Captain, you have seen here the face of Kenya. You have seen here performances that are a very impressive tapestry, a mosaic of our languages, of our cultures, of our regions. You've witnessed it here. Kenyans of Asian origin, you've seen them here. Kenyans of Caucasian extraction, you've seen them here. It's a beautiful cocktail, a beautiful mosaic of the rainbow nation that we are. And I believe that you couldn't have wished for a better chair to lead us to the new level that we aspire to. Last time I was here, this is the third time I'm here in 3 months as your cabinet secretary. The last time I was here, I did announce that we were going to launch a special program that, in line with the administration that I'm part of, in line with the policy, with the agenda we are calling the bottom-up economic transformation agenda, or simply better. We have transitioned from the Big Four agenda to the better agenda, the bottom-up economic transformation agenda. The bottom-up economic transformation agenda is about giving everybody the platform to be who they are, but to be empowered in their own space, wherever they are. And that's the spirit behind our Talanta Hela Legacy program, which is about monetizing talents of every extraction and nature. Talents in sports, talents in music, in film, in theater, in fashion, all of them. We are targeting those spaces to turn them into pesa mfukoni. We have named a team, and I'm happy that a number of the members of that technical team for the creatives are here. Jimmy Gathu is one of you. That's Jimmy Gathu. Jimmy Gathu, thank you very much for being here with us. Akinyi Odongo OGW. We actually discovered Akinyi Odongo during the Creative Summit katika ukumbi huu. Kizito Mahande here is a teacher of theater and drama. And so we have put together a team which I believe is going to provide a platform for us to realize the agenda we agreed with you in this theater during the Creative Summit. And we are ready to travel this journey. I'm very happy that as we move along this journey, we are joining important dots. I was thrilled to see the performance by the Masinde Muliro University of Science and Technology on this stage. And what made me particularly happy in terms of joining dots is that last year, I was at Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University in Bondo for the university's drama festival. And the show you just witnessed here by Must was the winning piece from that festival. And that is part of the Talanta Hela agenda. Connecting this theater, connecting this platform to what goes on in the educational ecosystem. The primary, the secondary, music, drama festivals, the colleges and universities drama festivals being wired to this theater, connecting dots. Let me conclude by assuring you that the ministry is fully supportive of this space. We have approved a grand plan to renovate this whole space and turn it into a composite area where you will enjoy all sorts of services besides this stage. The awards we have just witnessed here will continue. But later this year, we'll be launching the mother of all awards. It will be like an umbrella awards. It has been wrongly branded the Kenyan Grammys. But they are not Grammys. They can't be Grammys. Because these are awards which are going to go across the entire space of the creatives. They are awards that will award theater, music, film, sporting, talents. They are going to be Talanta Awards that will really be mega. Because there'll be awards that recognize your creativity, but also provide a sufficient pass to enable you power your dreams and your projects as a thespian or as an artist. When you see myself here and the principal secretary here, principal secretary, this is also a retired captain. Captain Kungu, that is another captain. When you see PS Malim here, the chairman here, the CEO, it is not that we are idle and we got nothing else to do. No. It's that we regard this to be so important that we should be here. And that is the attitude we have towards this. And we will continue to be here with you. And for this particular awards, we have approved some funds to our CEO, our very progressive CEO, Mr. Michael Pundo, who will make sure that each winner here, each of the 37 winners here, will have a token of 100,000 shillings for each. Lakini hiyo ni kionjo tu. You know, we want to monetize your talents. We want you to feel that what you're doing is right and is worth your while. You know, I have listened to you winners speak here. You're intelligent people, you're brilliant people, you're gifted people. There's no difference between you and a doctor performing surgery at Nairobi Hospital. There's no difference between you and an attorney at the Supreme Court singing Peke Peke Ponky. There's no difference. What I'm telling you is that there's no difference between what you do on this stage and what any other so-called professional does in their space. And every Kenyan child anywhere should be feel proud and confident that theater is a career worth pursuing. And anything little we can do to drive that point home, we will do it. Let me conclude by paying tribute to the effort here to keep us rooted, grounded, wired to our history. Waswahili wanasema mkosa mila ni mtumwa. Na ukumbi huu ni kigezo cha utamaduni wetu. Mimi nimefurahi sana nikiketi pale nikimtizama na kumsikiza Ngugi wa Thiong'o akituzungumzia sisi, akitupatia historia ya taifa hili, ya kwamba kulikuwa na wakati hapa katika taifa hili ya kwamba kuigiza hapa kwenye ukumbi huu yani inakupeleka Kamiti. Hiyo ni historia yetu. Tumesafiri safari ndefu kama taifa, lakini sasa tumefikia kiwango ambacho utamaduni wetu uwe nguzo yetu kupitia ukumbi huu. Please let us give a special round of applause to Ngugi wa Thiong'o. And that great generation. There's a guy here you called veteran actor. Veteran actor, may you stand, please? Veteran actor, please keep reminding me. Keep reminding me. I made a promise and I like being held to account. Keep reminding me, keep holding us to account, because we mean what we say and we say exactly what we mean. Thank you very much, good people.
Thank you. Let's give him a hand of applause. Thank you so much. Great news, and that's something worth celebrating. Let's celebrate him until he gets to his seat. Yes, that's more like it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's time to go back to the next series of awards, even as our Cabinet Secretary has his seat, because he will be helping us award at the very end, and we're almost there. And so right now, for the next category is a dreamer, not only a dreamer, but a doer. It is the founder of Kenya Theatre Awards. I'd love to welcome Kevin Kimani Kahuro to come on up on stage. And he is also the Principal Creative Production Officer, Kenya Cultural Theatre. Let's give this gentleman a hand of applause. He will be awarding Best University College Theatre Group, and these are the nominees.
Best University or College Theatre Group. Kenyatta University, University of Nairobi, Strathmore University, Nairobi Institute of Music and Performing Arts, NIMPA.
Good evening. The Best University / College Theatre Group of the Year goes to Kenyatta University.
Good evening, everyone. I'm not in this field, and we got a very long communication from Dr. Shikuku. And so we decided as a university, as we have always done, we support our students, we support the departments, and we kind of give them whatever it is that they will require to perform well. And so we came fairly early as guided by the invitation. And Shikuku wasn't very sure, and we kept telling him, based on the email that you wrote, We are not expecting anything less. And so congratulations to the entire team. And I know we don't have a lot of time, but kindly allow me to call them on stage because this is for all of them. And also I have members of the Kenyatta University who came alongside me. We have the dean of the school. We have the chairman of the department. We have the registrar in charge of corporate. And we also have Professor Mugumbi, who was for a very long time the dean, School of Performing Arts. So, and all the alumni of Kenyatta University, kindly allow me to have them on stage, please.
This is Kenyatta University. Come on up, come on up, come on up, come on up. Come on up, come on up, everybody. Daddy Mato. Education. And we're going to do this photo op in 1 second. We need to end this evening. So Sengwashe, Sendoma, smile. Off. Oyosa, yeah. If you're in KU and you're not on stage, it's your problem. Everybody smile 1 second. Dr. Zippy taught me makeup. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
The students who did Hawks and Nineveh, where are you? Oh, here they are.
Oh, very good, very good. Thank you, congratulations, congratulations. Let's take it, let's take it, let's take it. Asali, sorry. Deska, sorry.
Thank you so much, Kenyatta University, and congratulations to you. Now on to the next one. From Story Moja, we would like to invite Mudhoni Gallant to give the award for Best Adaptation. These are the nominees.
Thank you, Dean. Thank you so much. Best Adaptation. Mstingi. Best Adaptation. Mstingi, The Miser Cast. Karen Kaz Lucas. Alain Boblil, Claude Michel Schonberg. Mims Rust. Shalini Bala Lucas, The Monologue.
What a joy to witness the joy here tonight. I've been a long time lover of the creative arts and investor in publishing. I'm a writer myself, so I really celebrate and love the love in the air tonight. So the winner for Best Adaptation play, Shalini Bala Lucas for the Monologue.
Was not expecting that. Look, I'm just like all over the place. Oh my gosh, thank you so much to the jury and to everyone who came to see Manic Monologues. Amazing. Please, I'm a little bit, so don't get me out just yet. I just want to say thank you to an amazing crew, an amazing cast. We had the best cast ever. And the person responsible for that was Mugambi. I think he's a genius, and he was amazing what he did with it, so it's fantastic. Thank you to Zach Burton and Eliza Hofmeister, who wrote the original play. It's now being adapted around the world. Thank you to all our sponsors, our media partners, Capital FM and Radio Africa, and of course, this wonderful guy, Amar, who I always go with crazy ideas, and he says, let's do it, and we did it. But, have I said everybody? Okay. But what I do want to say is this award goes to everyone who has a mental health issue or a mental illness and is struggling with it today, or has struggled, or knows somebody who does. That's what the Manic Monologues was about. We see you, we hear you, we understand. This is for you.
Congratulations, shout out to Mugash, shout out to Njora, shout out to y'all. This way for a photo op. Shout out. As we continue, we're coming to an end, and to award Best Kenyan Playwright is Juliet Duckworth. She is Executive Director, the Academy of Dance and Art. This is, and here are the nominees.
Best Playwright, Original Script, Kigondu Martin, Dr. Fred Mbogo, Andrew Patrick Odhiambo Tumbo, Sylvia Cassini.
Award goes to Martin Kigondo.
Thank you. Quality floats above any day. Quality ni kaile supu ya chakula. Mnakumbuka tukiwa high school? Top layer. So this is to all the writers out there, to all those of you who love theater like I do. Tunajuana. Thank you so much for this. To the jury, to all of you, thank you. This one I dedicated to, the first one was to my brothers and fathers. This is to my sisters and mothers. Starting with my very own mother, Anastasia Wanjiru, a poet and a teacher. And to every mother and sister I've had in this theater, from Millicent Togutu, to Caroline Odongo, to Nini Washera, and all those stage sisters I've had. Asanteni. Cheers.
And we take this moment to welcome on stage veteran thespian and household name Ian Mbogwa to present the award for Best Producer. These are the nominees.
Best Producer. Best Producer. Stuart Nash. Eric Warongo. Mwajuma Bell. Nyokabi Masharia and Nice Githenji. Kigondu Martin W.
Best Producer. And the winner is Stuart Nash.
Okay, I won't bore everybody for too long, but just in case we don't win another one tonight, can I take this opportunity to say that I know there's a lot of like new writing that's going on that's absolutely brilliant, but can I also say that I don't think we should forget the old classics that are so amazing and are not done that often. So the fact that we had to wait 45 years for Gay Cadetta to be done, and the fact that Betrayal in the City, which we're doing next week, that play has not been done at the National Theatre for 40 years. And whilst the new writing is absolutely brilliant, I think it would be great if we can revive the old classics as well. I just want to say that. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Yes, we should revive the old classics as well. For Best Director, I'd like to call on stage. Where's the accent coming from?
Nini Keri, ongea kama wewe. Cheza kama wewe.
Sorry. For Best Director,
kama wewe.
Best Director, Dr. Kiprop Lagat is coming on up, Director, Department of Culture, and these are the nominees.
Best Director, Martin Kigondu, Jazz Moll, Stuart Nash, Lewis Kavoy Xavier, Alcock Mtome.
And the best director is Stuart Nash for I Will Marry When I Want.
Let me just say, well, I'm so overwhelmed, honestly, and I'm really nervous, which doesn't help for when I'm directing people and complaining to them. They won't respect me anymore, but thank you very much. Honestly, I genuinely, really appreciate this, and thank you, Kenya. I don't know what else to say. Thank you.
And now, to award Best Musical Theatre Production, inviting on stage Michael Pundo, CEO, Kenya Cultural Centre. These are the nominees.
Best Musical Theatre Production, Mekatilili wa Menza, Kesho Amahoro, Les Miserables, Lion King,
Ladies and gentlemen, the best musical theatre production goes to Mekatilili wa Menza, Woodcock School.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. All protocols observed. This is quite
this is quite the moment. We are very grateful to Kenya Theatre Awards for recognizing Wood Creek School and Mekatilili Wamenza. Not forgetting Mekatilili Wamenza, that's where the fight for our liberation began. And it's such an amazing thing that today we celebrate winning the award. And we are very grateful also for the learners who put in a lot of work to make sure that the show, we were able to achieve what we achieved within the show. And this is just a call to all the artists in the house. Please let's not forget our own epic stories. We are on a mission to tell African stories, to tell native stories, to tell epic stories. We also have our own, Captain Americas and Wonder Womans, like Mekatilili Wamenza. So let's also try as much as we can to focus on that. Again, I am really grateful to Dr. Zipporah Okoth. She introduced me to theater, and it was such an honor directing Mekatilili Wamenza. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, and just one more to go. I'd like to welcome Paris Muhoro, the manager, sponsorship and Michael Joseph Center at Safaricom PLC to give the award for Best Production. These are the nominees.
Best Production: Supernova, I Will Marry When I Want, Ngahikandenda, Blessed Be the Fruit, Speak Their Names, Mekatilili Wamenza.
Hi everybody. The best production, I Will Marry When I Want, Ngahikandenda.
Congratulations to them. Let's give it up to them even as they take the photo off. And thank you so much, Paris Muhoro.
All right, because Stuart has said everything, I want to say this. When we did this production, it was a first for very many of us. It was a first for me to perform in Kikuyu. It was a first for me to perform the same play in Kikuyu and on the same day perform it in English. It was a first for this play to be performed in this country for 45 years. And it was such an honor to be part of the history of Ngugi wa Thiong'o. It was such a jarring and scary moment to go up on stage and know you're not just speaking for yourself, but you're representing Ngugi wa Thiong'o, who is an amazing, brilliant human being. So thank you very much for this recognition, and thank you very much, Stuart, for the amazing job that you annoyingly have to make us do, but you're a good man. Thank you very much.
Mercy. Can I just call Mercy? Mercy. Thank you. We could never, ever do these shows without Mercy. And that's not a reason for her to ask for a raise.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up to them. Wow. We're coming to the last award of the evening, the most prestigious award, to be honest. And as we do that, we want to take a moment to welcome all the nominees, all the winners after this, for a photo op right here, even as we conclude this beautiful evening. Also celebrating the home audience, those who have been watching us online. Thank you so much for being here with us.
Yeah, we say congratulations to all the winners. Where are the winners? Do we have the winners in the building? Nice. And also, if you're nominated, that's also something really honorable. If you're a thespian and you came to support, that's really actually commendable.
So, to present for Best Theatre Company of the Year 2022 is the CS Youth Affairs, Sports and Arts Honorable Ababu Namwamba. I'd like to welcome you back on stage. And these are the nominees.
Theatre Company of the Year. Fanaka Arts Theatre. Heartstrings Entertainment. Miller's Productions, Kenya. Nairobi Performing Arts Studio. Chemi Chemi Players.
The winner of this award will also receive production space here worth 120,000 shillings, in addition to the award I announced earlier. And the best theater company of the year 2022 is Heartstrings Entertainment. Entertainment! Congratulations for being the best theatre company of the year 2022!
Ladies and gentlemen, well, before I have info that Eliud Kipchoge, the Ferdinand Omanyalas, the Oberis are not here, so I can say what I want to say right now. Renegade, NPAS, Crony, Heartstrings Entertainment, and all other groups, we are not our own competitors. Those legends are our competitors. And I say this because I have a pet peeve. Every time I see our CS being addressed as the Minister of Sports, that affects me. All right. In a birthday I went. I mean, I'm a father of 2 sons and 2 daughters. My firstborn is Olympia, so I'm Baba Olympia. So when I introduce myself, I'm Baba Olympia. My last-born son, Baraka. I mean, he went over the moon, asking me, "Mimi sio baba yako? Mimi sio baba yako?" So he wanted, so I said, "Mimi sio baba ya Baraka, baba ya Olympia, baba ya Lulu, baba ya Baraka, and Jabulani." Our president, Dr. William Ruto, I mean, he bestowed upon the responsibility to our CS, because the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Arts is supposed to make the government feel a certain way. Of course, amid the oil is up, power is up, and bringing down the cost of living. I mean, he's asked, I'm supposed to feel somehow. The government, how does the government hang out? How do you hang out as government? And that's why I'm here. Next week, Heartstrings Entertainment are back with the next show, Give or Take. And on behalf of the CS, I'm inviting the government. So next Thursday to Sunday, we are at the Alliance Française performing the show, Give or Take. And as Sami Mwangi, the team leader and the director of Heartstrings Entertainment, I sit here because of a great team behind me. My work is just to show them where to go. The work of a director is to show people who know where to go. And I'm holding this award in trust of all the artists who have gone through Heartstrings Entertainment and the audience. God bless you.
I actually quite like auditions, but there are always those nerves that will come just before you're about to enter the room or just a little bit of time before. So I want to give you some tips to help you with your nerves. My name is Melissa Kiplagat. You probably know me most likely from Akisa, but there are always those nerves that will come just before you're about to enter the room or just a little bit of time before. So I want to give you some tips to help you with your nerves. My name is Melissa Kiplagat. You probably know me most probably from Akisa and Country Queen on Netflix. But I've actually been doing this acting thing for a decade now. I did my master's at Mount View Academy of Theatre Arts in London in 2017. And I've been training actors as I act since then. And finally, I get to bring the training straight to you. An actor's portfolio is made up of the actor's resume, the actor's headshots and body shots, and the actor's show reel. Put those together, actor's portfolio, simple. So what is a self-tape? What goes into it? What are the things that you need to think about? Do you want to be an actor? What does it take to be an actor? What kind of actor do you want to be? How do you get jobs? How do you audition? How do you go through that whole process? That's what we're going to be focusing on.
Kahuro will be giving us the vote of thanks. He's one of the founders of the Kenya Theatre Awards. Makofi kwake as he comes on stage.
He is the founder.
He is
the founder,
yeah.
But also Principal Creative Production Officer right here at the KCC.
Then soon after the vote of thanks, we'd like to invite all the winners on stage so that we could take one amazing photo.
Thank you very much. I think this day gives me a lot of joy because I went to study theater when everyone was against it. I was the top in my high school and people were asking me, why am I wasting my career? And today, I'm very proud of what I chose to study and the impact that I have made in the theater scene. I want to thank God for bringing us here together and making this day a success. I want to thank our chief guest, CS, for attending this event and gracing this event. Thank you very much for always finding time and sitting through the entire event, as well as PS Ismail. Maalim, thank you very much for honoring us, and the chairman of the Kenya Cultural Center, Asante Sana, as well as the CEO, Kenya Cultural Center. Thank you very much, all our guests, our invited guests. At this time, I want to thank all the theater companies that put up productions in the year 2022. We wouldn't be here if you guys never put up all the performances that you did. Over 100 theater companies putting up over 180 productions in the year 2022. I want to thank the jury who watched almost all the shows. They were always going through the performances, and I also want to thank the Secretariat for putting this together, for coordinating, reaching out to producers, seeking out for tickets, and also facilitating jury's presence. I want to thank all the nominees and the winners of these theater awards. Congratulations. I want to thank all our partners, the Ministry of Youth Affairs, Sports and the Arts, Kenya Cultural Center, Karakana, Creative Age, Gute Institute, Kenya Bars, Crow Motion, AFI, Sana Arts and Sana Academy, Pine House, thank you for the suit, Kenya International Theatre Festival Trust, and the entire team that has put this award ceremony together. The technical crew, the stage crew, people at the back, the entire volunteer team, Kenya Cultural Center staff, everyone who has been, and our hosts who have made this event a success, asanteni sana. Thank you very much and have a lovely evening.
Yay! As we come to an end, because of the live, we don't want to play no music. So why don't y'all come on up, all the winners, come on up for a good photo op as we do this. We were going to play this song, but we can just sing it.
Which one?
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
And
our
the chief
guest, all our guests, karibuni sana. Please come on up, please come on up. All our guests, come on up. Quick plus, fast, minus, slow. Let's do it. Come on up, come on up, come on up. Thank you to all our guests. Thank you to all the awarders. Thank you to all the sponsors. We're setting this up very quickly. Let's do this. Come on up, come on up, come on up. To the second edition of the Kenya Theatre Awards. Welcome to the second edition of the Kenya Theatre Awards.
This photo.
Congratulations, you have seen the glory of God.
Welcome to the second edition of the Kenya Theatre Awards.